Big Bean 619 just subscribed for 32 months. Almost 3 years with this now.
Hi. Hi. Hello. How are you? How are you? How is everybody? Give me 1 second, I'm fighting with my phone. I gotta fight with my phone real fast. How is everybody? Also, I did see that Big Bean had resubscribed for almost 3 whole years. What the absolute shit, my guy?
The Gunslinger Zero just subscribed for 3 months.
How do you guys put up with my nonsense for this long? And the Gunslinger, thank you for 3 months. I appreciate that. Can you guys hear me? Okay, people can hear. Okay, I had to make sure my mic was working. Hello, hello. How is everybody? How are you? How is everybody? Okay, hold on. Hold on. So let's see. Equikimi got first. Congratulations. Equikimi also got take meds. Congratulations. I need to pause some things. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Hi. 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 Let's see. I'm just scrolling through. Yep,
Please give me huggy wuggies.
Oh, well. Thank you, Sabzi, for the huggy wuggies. Oh, lordy, lordy. Ow, ow. Yeah, Big Bean Gunslinger, thank you. You're doing okay other than some acid reflux. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Hello. 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 Ding dong. Ow. You usually dip during topics that you find annoying, but you are far more entertaining most of the time. Listen.
Oh, yeah.
Listen. Okay, actually, I will briefly. Oh, my hands are very, very acting up. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. They wig out if I'm in the wrong position. I'll very briefly touch on that in a second once I do all these hellos. Oh god, I'm gonna god handle all over. Oh yeah. Briefly gives us the double vert. No. Let's see. Check-in! Hi, Voided. Hi, Equikimi. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Sabzi. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Elowen. Hi, Big Bean. Hi, Tyler. Hi, Mythics. Hello, everyone. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be actually really brief with this. I promise it will be quick. I don't like talking about the heavy shit either. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Ow. Hi, Royal. Oh God, Royal.
100 bits.
Thank you for the gift subs, my guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Acid
Royal Blue Wizard gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 5 Obsidian. That's very generous of you. Hi. Hi. But no, when we talk about heavy topics like politics or LGBT stuff, or even like getting into the behind the scenes of some of the stream things that I think that viewers don't realize exist, I don't really like talking about that either. And I understand I understand for a lot of people, it's like, video game streams are where I come to get away from the real world. I don't want to have to think about the real world either. You know, I'm trying to relax. Yeah, no, I get that. I do. But there's two problems with it. One, I can't escape it. As a trans person, my life is constantly, unfortunately, on the line for having my rights taken away. And I don't like that. So sometimes I have to bring it up. And two, every time you have a community where they say, well, we don't talk about politics, people who have really shitty politics get comfortable because they think that it's okay. And so occasionally I have to bring up things like, hi, I'm a bleeding heart liberal. Get the fuck out. If you're a conservative fucking Nazi, get out. Because I need to make sure that those people leave. And that's it. We're done. That's it. We're done. Hi, Skybird. Cut myself. Yes. That's it. We're done. I don't like talking about it either. Unfortunately, sometimes I have to. I understand if it's stressful. That's where the blood is supposed to be. I understand that it's stressful for some people. In other news, you've been hiding from your sisters and nieces for the better part of a week under the guise of being sick. They showed up to help me deal with my mother's belongings. Oh, so they came to steal. Stab them. The problem with the no talkers is that it means the last more usually allows the more mean questions and polite statements. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen it happen in multiple places where people are like, we don't talk about politics here. And then shitty assholes show up and think that it's okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not, like I said, we're not super getting into it. We're not super getting into it because I don't want this to be a politics or whatever conversation. That's just, I don't like talking about it. Sometimes I have to. Not really. It's stuff like emptying out our office, dealing with their clothes. Ah, okay. I'm sorry, I know way too many stories of, like, someone in the family passing away, and then, like, all of those relatives that you almost never see show up while you're grieving to try and take anything of value. So they'll show up and be like, oh, I'll take care of this, and they're, like, pocketing jewelry while you're not looking. So I don't trust people. I don't trust people. And I never have.
Have you checked your butthole?
Skid up, butthole. Catma, do you enjoy the Beatles I have posted in Discord? I do. I love the Beatles. Hi, Lucier. How are you? You've had that. Last time that happened, I had to guide them out in a not-so-gentle way. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a fun time for anyone. I am personally of the opinion that anything that you know, it just gets split 50-50 with the kids. Like when my father finally fucking dies, that son of a bitch whom I hate, I very much hope that Sam and I just split everything 50-50. Continue being a sub. Thank you for the 700 bits! What the fuck? Why is everybody so nice to me today?
Just cheered 700 bits.
Also in news, my uncle is a POS and he's leaving my aunt because he found someone. Awkward. Awkward. Very sorry. But I'm already a switch. Okay, so chat. Chat. I've been writing. Does he not have any other kids with his new squeeze? My father? Sabzi, I'll get to that in a minute. I'll get to that in a minute. My father, no, they don't have any kids together, him and the new wife. She does have her own kids, though. I think she has 3 kids. But in a perfect world... So, how come we're all subs or Dom's not allowed? Because I'm the Dom. Have you met me? Have you met me? You're like 70 top and 30 Dom. Not here, you ain't! But no, he doesn't have any kids with the new wife, but she has her own kids from her previous marriage. From my understanding, though, is that unlike my father, who, instead of setting up his finances to make sure that his 2 children would have a better life, he kept it all because he's a selfish piece of shit. She, being someone who made her wealth much earlier in life, used that wealth to make sure that her kids were taken care of and had the best opportunities when they were growing up. And from what I understand, My mother would very much like to send an anonymous text message to this new woman and say, hey, so here's a picture of the divorce proceedings. Did you know he didn't do any of these things that he was supposed to do for his kids? Because she would be livid that he fucked over the two of us. And I think she should. Mother's a good person. My mom's fine. It's like, listen, I don't like my father's new wife, but it's not because she's a bad person. It's just because she's weird. She's one of those people that, like, met us and immediately tried to be, like, buddy-buddy. And it's like, hun, I'm literally, like, 27 when you met me. You can't show up and just instantly try to be my friend because you know my father. He's an asshole and I hate him, so I'm instantly mistrustful of you, especially when you show up and try to act friendly with me. Fuck off. But on a personal level, I'm sure she's a fine person. I'm sure she's fine. But, you know, I don't do well with new people in general. Kind of over-affectionate kind of person. No, just weird. Hi, a sport. Wow, you've gotten big. How tall are you now? You're already smoking because day was bullshit? I'm sorry, Cassie. Found her sniffing the house corners because she says there's demons. Jesus Christ. My uncle telling me about my ex-aunt. Ooh. Cup. Unboxing a random, unlock a random emote. No. I want to fuck up. So yeah. Anyway, on to the fun stuff. So, I have a couple of things to talk about before we get into video gaming. Parents should be manufacturers who take pride in the products they create. Well, in a perfect world, a parent's entire goal in life would be to make sure that their child's life is easier than the life they had. But unfortunately, we live in a society where they go, well, I had to pay for it, so everyone else should have to, too. I suffered growing up, and thus my kids need to suffer because it builds character. Fucking assholes. That's why I'm not having kids. But anyway, we have fun stuff to talk about. And yes, there are still... Whee! My tits just... Boom! Your 20-page hardcore sub-sex worker lore involving BDSM.
To say hello from the other side.
Okay, it's like... shut the fuck up, okay? It's like 6 pages. Fuck off. Okay? Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Cole. 28 months. God damn. Thank you. Thank you for 28 months.
Cole_Claw Heart just subscribed for 28 months.
I'm the spank tank rack baby. What? Hi Cole. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. I wanted to talk about finances first. Could you shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? I appreciate that I can get away with giving you shit for that because we've known each other for too fucking long. Shut up! Leave me alone. Why are you so mean to me? I'm gonna go sit in the fucking corner. Make me?
No.
You've been... I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I'm opening my hype chest. My hype chest gave me respectfully no. I got that. That one I feel is gonna get a lot of work. No comment. Oh, that's perfect for this discussion. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Hi, Frisks. Okay. Hi, Astral.
Titties are just like water. They don't taste at all, but they are delicious.
Hi, Jessica. Liza P. Hi, Vitastral. So, I want to talk about the financials things first. Okay. Why? I didn't even do anything! I didn't even do anything yet! What the fuck? Yeah.
Lie on this P grabs pants.
Yes. Okay, so, as, you didn't know what it do, it's okay. It's okay. It calls me an idiot is what it does. But you don't lie about your pee. I don't think it's that big. Shut up.
First, I called it so it must be true. Speaking of finances, there is a 1-to-1 scale replica of a Proton pack available for pre-order for the low price of $300. How many should I order?
I mean, do you have a group of friends who can cosplay the characters for you, or are you just like wanting one as a display piece? Because if you're wanting one as a display piece, just get one. If you're using it for cosplay, I mean, at that point, you know, you need 4 of them, one for each person. Monster can size. It's not. Oh my god. Ah! Shut up! I've been trying to talk for 5 minutes. Ow! Hi, Lexi. I've been trying to talk for fuck! Other people don't get to play with my toys. Oh. Hello. Hi, Cole. Speaking of toys, Mina the Hollower finally got a release date, which I'm happy about because I kickstarted that game. I was actually one of the people who put in for the Kickstarter. So I've been getting updates for months. And that's going to be something we're going to play probably in November, because it comes out on Halloween. Yay. Everybody go follow Asterisk Official. Asterisk Official, Lexi Flare. So now that I'm actually going to talk about it, we only have the 2 cups left. So if you want one of the bundles, there's only 2 left. Lexi, do you know how many of the keychains there are? Now, I want to specify, if you're not looking for the whole fucking kit and caboodle, you can just buy the keychains. The link goes directly to the honey box itself, but on the Ko-fi page for Asterisk Official, there is also just the keychain. So if you're interested in just having the Haneru keychain of me dangling there as a naughty little Chiba kitten, it's there. You got the full pack? Hell yeah! I have been seeing so many awesome pictures of people posting that they bought it, and I'm very happy about that. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying them. You want the pins personally? I think 20-something keychains. First 10 will get magnets and buttons. I forgot to update the option. Oh! Well. There you go, chat. You heard it straight from the succubae's mouth. If you want the goodies, there you go. So, Royal, not Royal, Lexi, did you send it out with buttons and magnet for the ones that have already been purchased? Out of curiosity? I like the keychain. It's interesting. I should take some comparison pictures because the keychain that you made is slightly different than the keychain that I have. We know we had to slightly adjust the colors for the printer, but it's also, yours have a slightly rounded edge, where my original doesn't. Your honey box went to Joyzy for some reason? Ugh, Joyzy.
Oh no, one of the bundles is gone.
Oh no, one of the bundles is gone! Ah! Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I have, but moving forward, since you had to redo an order. Well. Royal, remind me later and I'll talk to Lexi privately and see what I can do for you. Got a sharp keychain so she can be sharply accessorized? Yes. I am always very sharp. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing. But yeah, so there's limited qualities left. Depending on how well it does, we might order more, but that kind of depends on demand, because in my head, I feel like the majority of people that want the nice things that Lexi has made for me already own the nice things that Lexi has made for me. So, you know. Yeah. Hello, Kappa Appa.
They are really nice.
Yay. Mythics, have you gotten yours yet? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. But yeah, Mythics, have you gotten yours? No, you have no idea where mine is. Uh-oh. Okay. You're scared because you are moving soon. Well, most people have started to get them, so it should be there. Yep, confirmed, one remaining. I have an event in North Austin. I'll be selling them. Oh, yeah. Should be able to forward mail too. Waiting for it to head my way. Okay. Don't worry. Any that Yo, bro, how you doing? Hello, bad boy Saturday. I'm having a good you. a Saturday. It's a good Saturday.
This is an ad.
This haven't worked on your system. If you need an update address, please DM me when you can. There you go. If you need it updated to a new address, there you go. Do please understand, and I'm saying this in the nicest way possible, okay? Lexi is doing all of this basically by herself, so do please be patient, okay? Make sure that you understand that she is essentially a solo businesswoman. So if there's delay, it's because she can only process orders by herself so fast. She can only move so quickly. So just make sure to keep that in mind if you're thinking, oh, I haven't gotten mine yet, is that she's only got 2 hands. And one of them is busy. So anyway, I've been writing. So anyway, I've been writing. No. Roll that back. Busy what? Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hi, Demi, Remy. You haven't played Eliza P. and others. A sequel. It's DLC. It's a prequel DLC chapter. I am. Thank you, Hanedu. The most recent orders of the last week will be going out after midnight. Yeah, it's DLC. Busy using the mouse for business. Yeah, clearly it's busy touching personal grass. Actually, hold on. I need to. Okay. I had to send a message to Lexi. About. Anyway, but yeah, so understand that she is working on this like 99% solo. I'm just here the one that says buy shit. Like that's here. Hold on. Let me I need to turn a prop on. This is gonna get me into so much trouble, chat. You see this? Hey, you see this? Buy shit. Or else. Alright, let me turn that back off so that I don't get in trouble. Okay. I got a prop you can turn on pants. Was that not good enough?
Buy the cup, or you'll get cupped. This is a warning.
Why am I surprised you have that on hand? Smile emoji. Smile emoji. Whee! Yes, the perfect Saturday from yours truly. In fact, mine is going great because you just got the Switch 2. I have heard so many things about the Switch 2. I didn't get one. But I've heard a lot about it. I hope you enjoy it. I'm consuming and buying. Yes, capitalism! I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. It's the worst. Anyway, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But yeah, so you know, it is a thing that she is a doing. That is a hell of a gift you've sent me.
Did you hear about the Switch 2 staple incident?
I did! That's so stupid! So, for those who don't know, this came up on social media, but I think it was somewhere in New York or something, where a GameStop, another Capitals news, has been on the fence about getting an Amazon Prime, mostly for Prime TV. You will also get one free sub. So stupid to say it personally. Yeah, it was Staten Island. The way that the Switch is packaged...
New York doesn't have tape. It's primo shit.
Fucking... The way that the Switch 2 is packaged, the actual Switch 2 unit is face up at the top of the box. It's totally okay, and there isn't much other than the new Mario Kart, but hopefully next month the first party lineup is so solid. I mean, I just have thoughts on it. But, so apparently this Staten Island place was stapling the receipts to the front of the box, which meant that it was puncturing through the cardboard and the prongs of the staples were just going straight into the fucking screen of the Switch. Smart. Very smart. And you guys think I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not. At least I'm not that stupid. 29 of them? Jesus! Somebody's getting fired. Yeah, somebody's definitely in trouble. That's... Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Bob. How are you? What it do? It do. We're playing Femboy Souls-like today. Are you guys excited? Are you guys excited about Femboy Souls-like? Instead of what I was going to say about Staten Island. I saw. I read it. I agree. Stupid is as stupid does. Did the box say, do not use blade? While you were having sex, I was training with the blade. I offered Elowen. Where's Elowen? Is Elowen here? I offered Elowen a sword and a dagger today.
News, a game's top employee was found murdered 29 times today.
I mean, fuck Nintendo's a little... Yeah, it's ridiculous. No, because they're robots, you can't peg them. I mean, have you tried? I heard of that. Glad you didn't game stuff for that. Granted, I think the pre-orders was there. From there is what was affected. About when a target in good condition. That's good. Hi, Lilith. Fanboy. Souls... Oh, right. Here. I need me a femboy while I'm stuck with thick mommy GFs everywhere. Who is it? Is it Fug Truck? Fug Trup? That does the femboy VSF porn? Do not fist the android memes. Yes, that's it. Exactly. I remember when Liza P first came out and it was like, babe, wake up. New femboy dropped. Babe, wake up, new femboy just dropped. I will say, I went and I checked one of the many Overwatch pornographers. I think he mostly does Link. Amazing. Don't fist the android, but pegging is fine. Yeah. I think he does mostly pornography of Link from The Legend of Zelda. Any hoodle. Bread. Oh, right. I checked the VOD. Not the VOD. I checked the playlist of Liza P, and, are they absolute cinema? What, femboys? Yes, always. Femboys are always cinema. Have you seen femboys? He moans when he gets hit. Yeah, well, I squeak, so. That babe wake up had me in full attention. I got something else that'll get full attention. So Liza P originally came out, and it came out in 2023, which means that the VODs of it pretty frequently on YouTube and TikTok. Interesting. I'll have to check these websites. I'm using my old model. They did an animation of Dark Link doing Link. Nice. Henderu squeaky toy win. I hate all of you. If I ever get a marketable plushie, I will see if I can't put a squeaker in it. Just for you guys, because you all fucking hate me. All this talk about who should play Zelda and not enough to prevent... Just shut up, Sabzi. We need a mold of the Hin... I'm not giving you a mold of the Hininess! Stop calling it that! Gorgeous model, brother. Dude. I am purposefully ignoring it. You do it again, I'm gonna time you the fuck out. Calling me brother. I'm very pretty, thank you. I wouldn't say hate, just enjoy your pain. I don't have a pussy! Fuck off! I send fist bumps, hugs, if you want them, and a femme version of Shadow in your... Oh my god. Gorgeous, you could... Yeah. I am a lady folk, and I have been for like 16 years. Please respect that, or get the fuck out. Thank you. I see we've got a new stretch goal. Okay. Okay, listen. Listen here, you.
We Dune Awakening releases. I will be on the hunt for the Sandwamasi.
So I was watching Vic Switch play Doom Awakening, and she jumped on top of an ornithopter and just rode it around. The game bugged out a lot. I don't think you're supposed to stand on top of an ornithopter. It'll be in the pretty pictures. I will look later on then, yes. But yeah, I looked at the, I got a goal she can stretch ass grab. I looked at the fucking, the YouTube playlist of Lies of P, and yeah, that game is old enough now that I was using my old model, which is so weird to go back and see. He who controls the spice controls the uvula. Universe. At one point, we were going to talk about finances. We were. Version 2. Version 2. I switched to version 2.0 in 2022. So the 2023 video of Lies of P is version 2. So it's not as drastic a change, but it's still going to be a bit of a change. Derailment successful. Time to get back on track. Ow! Hi, Nick. Yeah, no. The finances was half talking about the cup, because that's a capitalism thing, and then half talking about the fact that there is, in fact, a stretch goal for things. Hi, Nick. Chat was so incredibly feral over the idea of a nun Hanedu that I went to Kofi. I have failed this 24% steal chance 10 times in a row so far. Oh my god. Hi, Laser Shark. I put over on Ye Olde Coffee a stretch goal. So there is a goal to get a Hanedu outfit of me as a sexy nun. And I want you to know the one thing that I told I want from Tibby is, you know that, like, the strip of cloth that hangs down in front of your crotch, but it goes up high enough that if you move just right, there's always that fear that you're going to be able to see something inappropriate. That shit is neuron activation for me, okay? Okay? That shit, neuron activation. You show me a strip of cloth that if you turn too far, I might see something not safe for work, and I am like... Okay? Can we get an Alice Madness Return Senator outfit? That would be funny.
Agreed. Would you?
Would. Okay? There are not a lot of things that get me fucking going. But that shit, it's the whole logic of, like, lingerie is sexier than nudity because there's a little bit of imagination going on there. And I was like, that's the one thing I want. Me when the Kipao Chinese dress is just a little too loose. I was like, give me fucking thigh-high boots with fishnets and that fucking cloth that rides up just a little bit too high. And granted, I would obviously have to be Twitch TOS safe, but we can absolutely imagine that there ain't nothing underneath that dress.
A ferrule, a corruption of Latin viriola small bracelet, under the influence of ferrimium, is any of a number of types of objects that function as a constraining ring.
Cock ring? Hi, bucket lamp. Hi, bucket lamp. Freudian slip. Hi, Adeptus. Hello. Hey, Adeptus, have you seen Void War yet? The legally distinct Warhammer 40k game? Hi, Laser Jerk. Bulge is nice, normal. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna... Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned, and sorry, Daddy, I've been bad, are the same sentence. I haven't seen Void War yet, but it sounds dope. Go look at it. Go look it up on Steam. My old nemesis, fuck it, lamb. Dude, when you've got like the light hitting the dress just right, and it makes it kind of sheer, and you can see through the fabric, and you can see the outline of a, you know... That's good shit. That's good shit right there. That's real good shit. Hi, Cass. That's the good shit.
I love when the cloth gets stuck in the cheeks. Oh my god.
Also, yeah. How have I been? I've been okay. But in all seriousness, Tibby did set down a price since she would have to do some design work, and I said fuck it, so we're gonna do it. So it's at 30% already. It is a grand. but every penny that goes towards it, whether it be $1, $100, $500, whatever, will go towards getting me in a nun outfit. Though I will make sure that there are no crosses on it because, man, fuck Christians. Fuck them. You know? But I'm more than happy to blaspheme and be a sexy nun. I am more than happy to blaspheme and be a sexy nun. If it's $1,600 at once, it also triggers the other stretch goal. No. Hold on.
Meet at you, I'm so sorry, mommy. I've been such a bad little hologram. For the last time, it's forgive me, for I have sinned you shit.
Ow! Hi, Livid. Okay, hold on. I have to have been... That's some good-looking Void War. When are we going to get a Space Sharks game? I don't know. Don't do that. It just makes more of them. I mean... But the real question is... Ow. That hurt my brain. Will the bulge be lore accurate? It'll be as accurate as this one is. For legal reasons, this is a joke. For legal reasons, this is a joke. You're mostly gonna lurk because you are sick. Oh, I hope you feel better, hon. Thank you for lurking. I'm not cute, shush. Let's see. Dual stretch goals. Abs, hooray. I always have abs. I always have abs. I love abs. Hi, Manny. How are you? But yeah, so if you go to Ye Olde Kofi, there is a stretch goal. I never heard that word said out loud before, so I thought I said I'm happy to blaspheme. And yeah, that checks out. Yes, I will also blasphems. Thank you for jacketing off in my chill. Speaking of blasting femmes. We're horny today, chat. We're horny today. But yeah, so no obligation, of course. Like, absolutely none. I do have a day job. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to entertain you guys. But if you do want to help support, that's awesome. And if you want to see me as a nun, I will listen to you confess your sins, and I will give you the appropriate punishments for it. I will give you the appropriate punishments. You can even say, I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been naughty. Did you know you're in Warhammer 40k? Am I? Hi, Rathalos. Welcome in. Bucket!
What's happening?
Tibby.
3D just subscribed for 22 months. I have not been naughty, I did my tasks.
How is D&D? Did you manage to survive? Everybody go follow Tibby. Thank you for the resub tips. Thank you for 22 months. I appreciate it. They're pretty badass. Explain. Cat folks are in 40k? Interesting. Are they better than the Skaven? I can if I could. I would follow twice. I'm already following good. I'm not sure if it's a sin, but I feel bad about telling my cat she's adopted. I still love her, though. I did. I also got to do a cool merge thing with Rhea, and there's also an Eldritch Warriors to see in my world now. Now? Catfolk are hella blurry. Chibi, I want you to know that picture of the Gacha game character who has the shirt with the open back and the biceps. I had that picture for you yesterday, but I knew you were doing D&D and I didn't want to interrupt, so I didn't send it. I waited until I knew you weren't playing your game to send it to you. I was behaving. Zanny! I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that the character with the white hair and the buff shoulders? Is that her? Is that her name? Do you think she has a big dick? Yes, as she should. I'm sorry, what?
Julia Cat gifted 50 subscriptions to the community.
Julie Cat! Thank you for the gifted sub! Thank you for 50 fucking gifted. What the fuck? hero for quoting that. Thank everybody, please thank Julie Cat for being an absolutely crazy fucking person. They were on. Ow! That's fair. That's actually very fair. Thank you for the biddies as well.
Adeptus Volcune just cheered 10 bits. Well, I am gonna head off. Hope your stream and time zone will be epic.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you gifting the subs to everybody. That's incredibly generous and what the fuck? It doesn't count towards the outfit, but what the fuck? Jesus. Your generosity is very overwhelming. I'm not gonna like collapse on the floor and cry this time, but it's still overwhelming. Jesus. 35% off gift sub bundles. That's very fair, but holy shit, that's still a lot of money. That's still a lot of money. Yeah, that did happen, and I still have it as a highlight of how to break your cat girl, and it's just me crying on the fucking floor. I need to try harder is what I'm hearing you say. No! Stop! Do not! Thank goodness I had Nox here that day. Ow! Hi, Black Dragon. I have gotten much better about composing myself, thank you. No, do not! No! Stop! Weren't you just gonna spend a bunch of money on proton packs or whatever? Go do that. Spend your questionable amount of money on things that benefit you, not making me. Hi, Dazaras. Oh my fucking god, she's a poser. I'm gonna pose my foot up your ass. Actually, no, I don't think I have enough foot to fit up your fat ass. Nox is very good service, golden service laboratory. Yeah, I'll buy Henedo Ghostbusters dressed up toy for grown-ups. Thank you for doing this shout out. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't! Stop it!
Royal Blue Wizard gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Why are we doing this? Are you sure we wouldn't enjoy that? I hate all of you. She was 17 to 75 droppers. Her was an expert duelist who took holy vows to join a comet just so she could be bang and none. Oh yeah, that one. Sub fight? No! Stop! Stop it. Stop. Listen, if you're going to, could you at least do it towards— ah, god fucking damn! Big Bean! Thank you. Thank you.
Big Bean 619 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Stop it. You can dangle from my earring, Mythics. Why do you guys do this to me? I just came out here to have a good time. Why do you guys do this to me? She also set their room on fire to fake their deaths and elope together. I love lesbians. I love that lesbians will go the extra mile. Women are so fucking hot, chat. Why are women so goddamn hot? Because I am delirious from the heat right now. Fair. I don't remember that part of Signalis. Oh my god! Thank you for the 500 bits. Why?
Just cheered 500 bits. What?
Hello, Vivid Optimus. What did I come into with a death slam of why are women so fucking hot? Have you met women? They're hot.
300 bits.
What do you mean second salvo? Stop! God damn it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it right now!
Royal Blue Wizard gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Stop. 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 Stop it. Stop it!
Adeptus Volcune just cheered 100 bits.
Why are women so fucking hot, though?
I am incredibly horny, and haven't had a moment to myself with my sisters and nieces at my house. Come if feral, I want them to leave.
So speaking of horny, speaking of incredibly horny chat, did you know I've been writing? I'm changing the topic. Do you guys that I've been writing? Do you guys remember what I talked about on Monday last week? I guess this past week. Do you guys remember what I talked about on Monday? And we made the joke about this writing brought to you by the author's thinly veiled fetish. I need a version of the blush without the heart eyes because hi Lorelai Cathay Durkee, you're welcome in. Enjoy your gift sub. I might have been writing a little bit. I'll have you know I write smut in my free time. I've never written smut before.
No,
Lorelai Cathay Durkee, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate ya.
Lorelai_Cafe_Arcadia just followed.
Isn't it Lorelai? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Have I been pronouncing it wrong all these years? Why does my voice sound like this? I think my voice is breaking from you guys fucking with me! That hurt a lot. I've written plenty of things in the past, but I don't normally write not safe for work things. I'm normally a screen fades to black kind of writer. Ah! Okay, I'll take a drink.
Don't write anything you wouldn't want found in your car in distressed manuscript form with bags of specimen jars.
Sabzi, I wrote My Little Pony fanfiction. I don't have any shame, and you know this. Okay? There, I said it. I said it out loud. Now you know my horrible secret. You know my fucking secret, chatter. You goddamn happy? Somebody clip it. Fuck off! And she would seduce married women while dressed like a man, provoking their husbands to do a bullshit called 10 men this way. What? Nice. It's a good outlet for my sci-fi / fantasy realism and monster fucker tendencies. Nice. Oh, so you write porn already. There was no porn in that story. Thank you. God fucking damn it. You have no shame in saying I want Lady Sif from God of War to sit on my face. I mean, Hi, Ocean Star. Face sitting hot, so yes. So I was at work yesterday, and I was thinking about the you know, the stuff that I had brought up earlier this week, and it wormed its way into my brain case, and I needed to make it be a thing. And so last night I spent a bunch of hello SCP Dead Man, how are you? Hi. I spent some time writing, and well, I wrote about 5 pages. And then some stuff went by, mostly me going, I'm gonna take a break and watching YouTube videos. And then I wrote the rest of page 5 and did page 6. And then I was like, I'm tired, I'm going to bed. Remember to increase the force of your tapping if you can't breathe during face-sitting chat, unless you want to explain things to EMS. You know, if I was in the back of an ambulance with a paramedic after having been mildly suffocated by face-sitting, I would be the smuggest motherfucker in the room. And I'm sure every single, like every dude who works as a paramedic would look at me and be like, you're an idiot, but high five. What's happening? You was noisy. I mean, let's be honest. Listen. If you knew a guy or a lady who said, yeah, I had to go to the hospital once due to a face-sitting interaction, you would probably be like, nice. Hi, Solus. Twitch keeps trying to make me do my sub Annie again. Tibby, just keep subbing to me. Keep submitting. Subscribing. Sorry. Freudian slip. How you doing, Solus? It's the most honorable path to Valhalla after all. Exactly! Ocean Star! Thank you for 6 months, dude. Tinkle.
Zero Star just subscribed for 6 months. Shout out to Netu for the awesome shaker cup.
It's a thirst cup.
Drink out of Netu with your favorite subs.
It's a thirst cup, legally distinct. Hello, Nanada. How are you? Wow, words are hard. That's okay. You were simply destroyed by the aura that I exude. Sippy cup for gamers. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You fucking wiggly tough bitch. Grab you by your ears and hammer through you. Yeah, that one. You fucking wiggly tough bitch. You're doing alright. Got most of my completion on Bethany. Still gotta win runs with the twins. You did unlock rock bottom. You know the chi strat, right? Do you know the chi strat for unlocks in Isaac? And half French, so English hard. I got something hard for what? So you're eating a lady friend out from behind and she locked her heels behind my head and didn't notice my tapping. You woke up to EMS and my partner beat red as she tried to hide her face. Oh, Big Bean. I'm so proud of you. Hi, Sofian. It used to be Judas' shout-out, but when you use it, you get completions on Judas now instead now. So Solus, what are you playing on? Are you playing on your PC on Steam, or are you playing on a console? Because that's going to change this. Anyway, chat, I've been writing while I'm waiting for this response. On PC, do you have a controller? Like, do you have a USB controller, like an Xbox controller or something that you can plug in? Leg lock is a fetish for a reason. So here's what you do, Solus. Here's what you do. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you real fast. I will actually pull this up and show you. We're not going to switch to a different thing, but I'll show you because it's funny. So let me boot up Isaac real fast.
My pull-out game is weak because I can't get out of a leg lock. It's
leg lock
bullshit.
during mating press. I'm gonna need my controller plugged in. Okay. So, oops, I don't. Oh God, is this a run where every? Oh yeah, no, this is. We're not doing that. We're doing a new run.
Versus for turning. So contrary to popular belief, it has nothing to do with butt wrestling.
Okay, so notice that we're in the starting room, right? We're in the very first room of the game. I have started on PC. See, it's WASD arrow keys. I have my controller plugged in. I press start on my controller and notice that as long as I'm in the front, the very first room, I can pick any character that I want. So I can pull up Jacob and Asap. This is me playing on my mouse and this is me on my mouse and keyboard.
Is this the femboy erotica
No.
we were promised?
Oh no, you had Soul of Eden set? Nah. It's fine. And this is me on my controller. You can hear the controller. I will get unlocks for these two bitches. Only if you have repentance, Mythics. You need to have repentance for this to work. If you have repentance, this works. I will get unlocks for these two dipshits as long as they're in the run. And you can do this with up to 4 players. 1 on the mouse and keyboard, and 3 controllers. You can have up to 4 players. Now, if I leave the first room, so I've left the first room, right? I'm just gonna finish the room. Bing. Hi, Vivid. I don't know why I picked up the key. Now, I've gone back into the first room, and I pressed start. Notice that it gave me a baby. It did not give me a player 2, it gave me one of the co-op babies. So if you leave the room, it doesn't work. So you have to do it before you leave the first room. But if you use local multiplayer, you will get unlocks. You will get unlocks for any character that you have as a controller. And they don't need to be alive. You can ignore them. Just let them die. Just play the game as you normally would with your main character. So you can bring Isaac, you can bring Lilith, you can bring you know, whoever you want for any given run, but you get unlocks for the second character. So you start on the twins, you join it as Isaac. No. You can start as Isaac and join with the twins, and you will get unlocks with the twins. You can get unlocks as player too. So like, say you need, let's say hypothetically, you need Eden unlocks and twins unlocks. You can have player 1 be Eden and player 2 be the twins, and you will get both of their completion marks at the same time. To my knowledge, they have not fixed this. I use that technique because I learned it from Biznap, so I used it to get some of the unlocks for some of the more unfun, frustrating characters that suck. Because let's be real here, some of the characters are just dead. They're just dog shit. But yeah, so that's the strategy if you want unlocks. Now, back to what we were talking about with Smut. I hope this has been informative for you. So anyway, I was thinking about it at work, and once the thoughts were percolating in my brain and my pants, I had to make them real. And so I spent a bunch of time writing, and yeah. I don't know if it'll ever be public, but it exists. It's in my account now. It's not done yet. It's not done. I still need to finish up the scene that I was working on when I went to bed, which is going to take another 1 to 2 pages. Once thoughts were percolating in my brain and in my pants, thinking with only one head as per usual. Yee. But, yeah. I will say, and I say this to defend my honor, I don't like purple prose. I'm not a big fan of purple prose. I don't like it when someone is, like, describing a penis, and they're like, okay, well, I've said the word penis, and I've said the word cock, and now I'm using the word shaft, and I have to, you know, just keep going down the list of like, rod, and meat, and other euphemisms for genitals. You're not a big fan of purple usernames either, and yet you tolerate a ton of that too. Shush. My turgid member. Yeah, exactly. Schlong, schmeat, wiener, the hoglog. I was talking to Rowan about it, and I was like, I'm not a Bloodhound Gang song. The pork steeple. Oh, Lord. I love that song. Foxtrot Uniform Charlie Kilo is hilarious. I think more erotica needs to use the word wiener. Yes. Also, that's not purple prose. That's running through a thesaurus. Well, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Nah. Actually, I want you to know the silence brain the penis is thinking came up the other day. It actually came up in the group chat that I have with a couple of my model siblings, because Sky linked a piece of art from the Elden Ring community. It's a piece of...
I shall use Essence Giver. They'll get it.
Yes. When you've exhausted all other words and only have the Snickers bar with me. Yes. So Sky linked a picture from the Elden Ring subreddit, and it was a picture of the Recluse, which is admittedly a really hot picture. And I will even be so kind as to put it in the video games channel if you guys would like. But one of the replies was Silence Brain. Actually, I'm gonna put it in degen. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this in degen because I can. One of the replies is a picture image to that meme of Silence Brain, the penis is thinking. Reckless is pretty hot, though. She is pretty hot. Just putting that out there. Chat. Chat, if your Snickers bar doesn't have a vein, put it back. It ain't good enough for you. You can do better. You're not you and you're hungry. I can't make wet sex noises. Royal, please don't quote that. Please don't quote me saying I can't make wet sex noises. Oh my god. Fucking hell. On Twitch, right? Oh. What do you mean, Sapsy? Are you suggesting that I go to some other website and make plap 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 noises? God damn it! I hate it here! Stop! Oh. An ASM artist I know uses mayo for the sounds. Ah. Oh my god. You know, honestly, this is like the one time that the Wheeze emote is just 100% applicable. God how much lube do you think I would need to get the good plap plap noise? You know, the kind where it's kind of sticky wet. So Patrick gets his answer. It is an instrument. Do you guys ever regret being here? Do you guys ever regret coming to my channel?
Yeah, no, a lot of the time you ask Royal not to quote it. Royal quotes it.
The thing is when I say something that I realize is stupid and or sus enough to warrant a quote, there's like a
welcome to the cum zone.
Only cum in anime girls. Anyway, God, it's like a Pavlov. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Usually when I've said something stupid or sus enough that I feel like Royal is gonna quote it, there is a split second after. God, not the gag. There is a split second afterwards where my two brain cells bounce across each other, and I realize, oh shit, I've said something terrible, and Royal is here. Please do not. Because 9 times out of 10, when I say this stuff, I'm not leading specifically for a quote. There are absolutely times where I say something on purpose to try and get it quoted, but Royal has been around long enough that he usually knows when it's on purpose, and he won't quote the ones that are on purpose. He'll only quote the ones where I say it without realizing how stupid it is. Depends on what type of toy you're planning on using, just know you'll need a lot. If it's big like mine, you'll need tons. Donuts for chat. All the donuts for chat. You're gonna stack them? Like testicular torsion with your two brains. Oh my god. I'll quote the ones that are on purpose after you demand it of me. But they're not funny. It's only funny if it's unintentional. I'm like Roger Rabbit, except instead of slipping out of handcuffs and I can only do it when it's funny, I'm only quoted when it's funny, and I can't do it when it's intentional. You got chocolate glazed, strawberry, and Fruity Pebble glazed donuts. I'm gonna glaze your Fruity Pebble. God damn it. I've told you I'm too tight. Oh, Lord. I have several other mods here perfectly capable of doing quotes. I do, but none of them fucking do it. None of them fucking do it. Like, there was a night where I said something about stop jizzing in the cereal. No. That reminds me of a song. Uh-oh. You do occasionally? Yeah. There was something that I said on Wednesday, I think, and it was something about fisting up to the elbow, and it was funny, but you weren't here. You weren't here to quote it. And so my elbow fisting comment is gone forever. This cat ma, she smacks my coin purse and she wants my Fruity Pebbles. Oh my god. Wear him like a puppet? Maybe. Nana, do you want to be worn like a puppet? Where does it end? Fuck. That is such a cursed emote. It is such a cursed emote. Kako, what the it ends at the beans. Oh my god. Hi, Jeff, man. How are you? How are you? God damn it. You son of a bitch. After a certain point, you have to learn a thing or two about anatomy. Listen, anime girls don't have anatomy. We're tubes. Okay? Overrated. Exactly. I've seen the art that you and Silas have, Nanada. I know you don't know nothing about anatomy. Breakfast at Chisney. To the woods. No, I'm not sure why the song I'm thinking of calls them Kellogg's Fruity Pebbles despite them being... I don't know. Look, I'm only at 90 to 100 words per minute at this point. I should not be quicker on quotes. Anime has taught me one thing. It's all one line. Exactly. It's technically possible for two people to wear each other like puppets.
Anime girls don't have personality. All they do is cheat on the main character, look like doofuses, or are completely useless. And then they get upset.
Hi, Reptilian Way. Klein skin suit. Do I wear myself like a puppet? I mean, your brain is puppeting a meat golem, so kind of. For art, there are no rules? Exactly. Reptilian, did you see apparently there's another, like, baseball HoloLive thing coming up? I mention only because I know you like baseball. The only person that I know that gives a shit about baseball. Wear yourself as a puppet? Like, oh my god, Sabsy. Could they, in fact, shake hands if far enough in each... I think VTubing might have been a mistake. You went to a baseball game once, but just once. Hi, Shadow Assassin, how are you? Man, VTubing was a mistake. You're going to that game for a separate reason? Okay, as long as you have fun. You think, boss? I mean... Interesting, Reptilian Way. I know nothing about baseball. Baseball. Basketball. Oh yeah, speaking of movies that have been out for a while, I was thinking we should watch Sin City. I don't know why, I just really want to watch Sin City. Do you guys like the movie Sin City? Not A Dame to Kill For, because I've never seen that one, but the first one. Good movie. Good movie. So I was thinking we might do that for a movie night this month, at the end of the month. And it seems like everyone agrees. So maybe we'll do that for movie night this month. Best movie ever, Redline? Wait, that's the racing one, right? Like the racing anime? I like Sin City 2000. Is it Waterfall? Julie Cat. Sim City. Royal, why are you sighing? You'll go put on your Kevin glasses? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Elijah Woods. Racing anime is the GOAT. So the problem with Redline is that we've already watched it for a movie night. Like, so we did, I don't remember who it was, but we did that as like one of the very first movie nights before they were official. Small Freaky Murderer, Elijah Wood is a classic. Yeah. Are they like glasses with the red tape on them for the high contrast to be whited out in post-production? Someone else did it because they have excellent taste. Yeah, I don't remember who it was that we watched it with, but we did watch Redline. Speaking of baseball, they're adding a hot dog that's 12 to 16 inches. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. That one's way too easy. I'm not making the joke. You guys all know it. You think I'm going to do it. I'm not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. Fuck off.
I'm gonna throat the weenie.
What do you mean too easy like Haneru? You're finally leave me alone for an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I did have some thoughts of that. Do you guys want to hear my most boomer take about Pride Month? Has all the condiments and cheese. Interesting. Do you guys want to hear my most boomer take about Pride Month? And I want you guys to know, you have to listen to the whole thing before you judge me. You cannot judge me before you hear the whole thing. Because it's going to sound bad when it starts. Thank you for lurking. I'll have you know Hanedo is a game of skill and wit. Go for it. My most boomer take of Pride Month is you damn kids making up all of these new sexualities. What the fuck do you mean demisexual? Of course you're not having sex with someone until you have an emotional connection with them and trust them. That's how relationships work. Small voice in the back of my head. Hanedo, I think you might be demisexual. Shut the fuck up. You're making up words. You're making shit up. Stop it. Those wood scenes immediately put the Shia LaBeouf song in my
What do you
head.
mean? Nipple section?
What?
Kinda shit is that?
I'm not one for casual fucking. That's all. That's the thing of this. But that's my boomer. That's stupid. Why does it describe me perfectly? Sexualities are dumb. Fuck people you like. Smaller voice in Hanedo said, you may actually be ace and not repressed. Hanedo, I do not want to... No! No! No, 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 no. I like sex. I like the idea of intimacy. I like that. I want that. I'm just anxious about it because it's been a long time and stuff. I find people attractive. I want to have the intercourse with people. Also heard that pansexual is that English language version of pansexual is like bisexual plus. We only tournament fucking in this house. We hold getting in this other hole. We get in diamond ring. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been a long time. Is there a term for not demisexual because maybe everyone else is that and don't need the label they do? I don't know. You have a sex in the planning stages. We need to get the project in central casting first. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day and I was like, you're fucking like this every time I see somebody and they're like, yeah, I'm a demisexual. And I'm like, yeah, that's normal. I'm pretty sure most people aren't just like rolling up to some dude that they see that's on the fucking street and going, you're hot, let's fuck. Most of them want some type of connection and trust, you know? Like, that's normal, right? Right? I'm not the weird one, right? This is a bad time to get a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Hanedo, your local idiot cat girl. Your local idiot cat girl who does some really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later, much like all of this stream. How are you? How is your day? How are you? What were you doing today? What were you streaming? Welcome in. Thank you for doing the shout out. Dragooner raid. Are you gooning? Were you gooning on stream? Live on twitch.tv? Hi. Hi. Missing out on college. What? You're an Autobot sexual? I mean, we're not supposed to do that, but he hot. Hi. Quote number 250. I blame testicles. For what? I don't know, because why not? You're playing Xenoblade on your stream? Oh, nice. Which one? Looks amazing on the Switch juicer bar? Ah. Good. Royal, I'm confused. What? What are we talking about? My brain stopped. Oh, Xenoblade. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Pyra approved. Royal, what were you saying about me missing out in college? Something. Hi, I was giving my hot take on Pride Month. I was giving my hot take, my most boomer take. Thank you for the follow. I am Ghoul07.
Ghoul07 just followed.
Also, did I come in and hear you say local virgin cat girl? No. No, I lost my virginity at 17. Thank you. I have been a non-virgin longer than I was a virgin. It's just been a couple of years. And a decade. And also, like, a couple more years. Shut up! Shut up! Hi, Skyla. Anyway. I'll tell you when you're older. Are you implying that I didn't have a promiscuous time when I was in college? Because I'll have you know I didn't go to college. I'm poor. Okay? Yeah, thank you for jacking off on my channel. Finally able to get back to stuff since wildfires have died down. Oh, I'm glad you're safe. Hence the comment. Yeah, I did a couple of times in community college, but I didn't actually, like, go to a real college and, like, do, like, the dorm thing and partying and stuff. I was, I was working. I think statute of limitations say if it's been 10 years then it didn't happen. Have I been re-virginized? I can join a convent! The sexy nuns will be waiting for me. Oh god, I regret everything in my life. Every day of my life I say something stupid, and every day of my life it gets worse. No, you can't?
No, Marco.
I'm a lurk a bit, Yoshari turn Denko. You're not a Christian? I can
Benilirod
lie.
10000 just followed.
Benilirod, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ow. How many loved your moments of glad grace and loved your beauty with love false or true, but one man loved the pilgrim soul in you and loved the sorrows of your changing face. Hi, whoops. What? Thank you, Ro. I'm so confused by that. Gamble. Alright.
This is an ad.
Ha! No woo for you, woo. It landed on tails. I lied. That's Yates? Huh? When you are old. Am I being uncultured swine right now? Because I'm neither happy nor rolling in shit. Ah, thank you, Roy. I understand you. Welcome in! Can you guys tell when the gears in my head stop rolling, when I just kind of stare blankly off into space like a confused weirdo? And I'm just like... God damn it, Royal.
Dudes be wanting the badonkadonk but can't even make her finish. If thou doth not make the maiden's legs shake, thou doth not deserve the sacred cake. Clapulations 1610.
Oh, Lord. I've returned with calzones. Ooh. Nice. Nice. I'm very confused at this point. I don't know what's going on anymore. Who isn't a confused weirdo here? We've been talking for far too long. Philly cheesesteak and pepperoni? Ooh. Hi, Josh. How are you? Christ. Christ on a cracker. I can't form coherent thoughts. Every part of my brain is just confused. Yeah, probably. Talking about Christianity and reciting poetry. Where is the scuff? My life is scuff. I was raised Roman Catholic though, so. But I am a lapsed Catholic. Fuck the church. Jeez. I joined the temple, the Satanic Temple, legally. For legal reasons. For legal reasons, I am a Satanist. You're agnostic. That's very fair. That's very fair. Listen, if I die and go before the pearly gates and am proven wrong, I simply hope that I have lived a good enough life to be led into eternal bliss on a technicality. Fuck the church. I thought that was indeed why you were trying to join a convent. I mean... Sexy nuns, chat. Speaking of sexy nuns, if you want me to be in a sexy nun outfit, there is a Ko-fi thing going on right now. And if you would like to see sexy Haneru nun, and trust me, I will tell... I'm gonna hold a gun to Tibby's head and be like, you make this fucking sexy right goddamn now. So if you want sexy nun Haneru, should add the Ko-fi link to the panels. Wait, is it not? Is it not? It should. You summon demons, they're pretty chill and don't care how you're dressed. Good. I thought I had updated the link to the Ko-fi link. Yeah, the tips button is the Ko-fi button, Zabzy. Boss, St. Peter's going to just make you wait in front of the gate for a small eternity so that your anxiety will be your own personal hell. And when you finally get past that, you'll be let in and you'll be disappointed. I did. Oh, the tips go to... Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, if you click the tip links, it goes there. So if you want sexy non-Haneru... link down below. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, let's, maybe we should do exercises and then get to video gaming? What do you guys think? Should we get to exercise and then do video game? I don't know how you're going to fit your hair into a wimple. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. How much locks Nun Neru? Like $4. I need another 700. I need advice. I found a fuzz baby. Should I adopt it? It's a squirrel that lives in your backyard. My father had a squirrel growing up. My father had a pet squirrel growing up. Apparently it was a baby that I think had fallen out of the nest, and he ended up keeping it for a couple of years and raised it, and eventually I think let it go. I don't know. It was before I was born, but my father had one. Anyway, there's actually like a little banner that's like percentage-wise. She's not a baby, she a fat bitch. Maybe no. Maybe no. All right, listen. I'm gonna do some squats, chat. We only have to do 20 squats. Anyway, yeah, the Ko-fi link is in the tips, but if you want to, Nun Neru is 30% financed. And again, this is not something that's mandatory. I have a day job. I don't need... Thank you, Julie Cat. We're now at 40%. The Nun Hanetu drifts ever closer. Drifts ever closer. Thank you. That will go directly into Tibby's pocket as soon as I have it, and that money will make it for a sexy nun outfit. Thank you. Also, I'm leaned over and this is very uncomfortable because I have to reset the tracking. Hold on. Okay, I'm stood up now. Oh shit. I didn't hold it for long enough. Chat, my titties! Okay. My titties are contained again. Thank you, Julie Cat. Alright. And I want you guys to know... Oh god, save the booba. Yeah. I want you guys to know that this is going directly for it. The little black dress. Sexy little black dress outfit. Royal! We are now halfway to Nun Hanetu. Nun Netu. Thank you for quoting the Royal. Why are you yelling at Chad as if we make things better when titties are involved? I don't know. Chad, my titties! And when she's lost control of her titties. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, guys. Whoa, 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 we're halfway there. Whoa, 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 half more and you'll get prayer. I will say, I'm gonna make sure there's no crosses on it. We'll come up, hi Magpie. We'll come up with a holy symbol for, I don't know, Zutelia churches or something. I'll figure it out. As for the habit, take her cock, she'll make you swear. It's a gawk, thank you, with a G. A crucifix? I don't want to get sued. I don't want to get sued for a crucifix. Instead of a cross, use your cutie mark. Who told you that word? Who taught you that word? Who taught you that? I need to go have a long conversation very sternly. Funny you say that, she deliberately refused to have one. You do realize that I have a tattoo on my... Never mind. You guys know I have an X tattoo on my thigh, right? Right, chat? You guys know that I have an X tattoo on my thigh. Because I'm a fucking treasure. Damn it. Hi, Jeff, man. I'ma bite the X. No, that's my die. I told you about it. Oh, get the shovels. You stay the fuck away from me. Look, boss, I'm not bringing up the old lore. Oh, okay. We'll stick to the new lore.
You woo halfway there. Oh whoa, the gok and net you cutie mark, yay, you woo.
We're plundering booty art, yeah. Yeah, and I love thighs. You and me both, brother. You're having some serious deja vu right now, glitch in the Matrix. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, an agent is out to get you. We should watch the Matrix. You've got, like, what, 6 people at any given time who can dig up things meant to be buried? The only thing that should be buried is, yo, dick in my... Anyway, I'm gonna do squats. I'm gonna stop talking. Chat. I hate my life, I'm an idiot. Christ. You're pretty sure chat wants the opposite, but either way sounds good. I swear to God. Okay. Christ. Okay. Okay. Let's do the squats. Abruptly stops talking as her brain cells deliberately try to shut her out. Yeah. Listen, I can do either or, but I would like to know beforehand. Thank you, Obsidian. Exactly. The rusty team. All right. All right. I am going to do squats. I only have to do 20, so we're gonna do these squats, and we're gonna do the next thing. Hi, Mr. Baku. Don't hate your life. You're not an
Whoever
idiot.
could
You're
pull me
our
out
idiot.
of your
Thank
ass
you.
would be crowned the next king of England.
That is. Whoever could pull me out. Jesus Christ! What do I have, a fucking kung fu grip prostate? Royal, don't! Don't! Please! I can't breathe.
Gok and roll.
I can't breathe, Jack. I can't. God damn it!
Breath at you, breath. He who. Do I have a kung fu grip prostate? Royal, don't.
Shut the fuck up. Look at my fucking stupid mouth. The way that my mouth is with my fucking tracking line.
Have you checked your bottle?
Oh my god. Okay.
I think the cat girl broke. Not sure if it's the horny of chat or the horny of the cat just subscribed for 29 months. Let you smile. Happy birthday, Prostate Plaza.
Thank you. I had to kick sword. Okay, good. I will pull the stem on the cheeks. I have the power. The birds that come out are not surprise you.
Catman has
Me
been
too!
successfully broken. Quick steal the batteries, form the top drawer toys.
The thing is, though, the words that come out of my mouth also surprise me. Because let me promise you, I do not think before I speak. I simply am. Got it! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the got him, Jeff, man. I'm sorry, honey, I'm single and alone.
Hey,
certainly
Netu,
hurting for
since
no
you're
reason.
the
Yo,
master of Doc Fu, can you teach us Doc Fu? You woo.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh. The problem with Hanedo only thinking with the wrong head is that she's always ejaculating something to make a mess. Usually words, yeah. Now that is an ass that could bite the hand that feeds it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. But in all seriousness, I don't think before I speak. The words just come out of my mouth and I regret them instantly. There's a reason that my tagline is that I say the most regrettable things, because I do. I say this shit and it's stupid, and then I realize that I have to live with it. Oh my fucking god. Is I say these words, and they're just as much a surprise to me. I want you to know that. Like, if you think you're getting the initial moment of, like, this is the first time you're hearing it, it's my first time too! I know, Gokfu, do you think that's air you're breathing? Oh my god. But yeah, no, everything that I say, it doesn't come with coherent thought behind it. I don't, like, go, okay, Hanedu, here's the next thing you should say. No, my mouth is just going, and I'm surprised. God damn it, Royal. We're getting a lot of good quotes today. I'm getting a lot of good quotes today. Oh, man. Oh, man. Now I'm just imagining it's like, no, we can't do anal. Why? Because of anti-sodomy laws? No, my prostate is registered as a lethal weapon in 17 states. Oh man, I'm dumb as hell, chat, and I'm real fucking sorry about it. I want you to know that. I'm real fucking sorry about it. I apologize in advance for my fucking stupidity. Alright. I think while we're down here, I might do some push-ups. Do you guys think I should do some push-ups while I'm down here? I feel like I should do some push-ups while I'm down here. What do you guys think? I'm gonna take a drink of my energy drink, because Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, you want to do anal tonight? Yeah, sure. Cracked Snap should have warned you about the ass script.
We sentence the prisoners to death by decapitation, by prostate. Oh no, did you actually quote that? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, chat. My life is a carnival of stupidity. And I am stuck on the merry-go-round. Alright. Okay. Legal weapon sounds, Chat, happy Pride Month. They've legalized my prostate. So I've stuck around for almost 3 years. Oh. I'm secretly the world champion of playing Got Your Nose. I'm so sorry. God damn it! Are you guys happy that you've made me be a squeaky toy several times today? I hope that my embarrassing squeak laugh is enjoyable to you guys, because I swear to God, every time I do it, my life is pain. It's very embarrassing. I want you to know that. I have this, like, persona of being a buff and tough cat girl who don't take no shit, and then I laugh and I go and giggle
It's
like
adorable.
a fucking squeaky toy. No. I've said it once, I'll say it again, it's fucking adorable. I hate everything. Alright, let me do some push-ups, chat. Let me do some push-ups, some play clacks for you guys. Quote number 1093.
It's absolutely fucking adorable.
Shush. A 13-inch garden board, that's like 7 inches more than the average person needs. Are you breathing again yet? I am, in fact, breathing again. Oh, hey, a quote not from me. Oh.
2 words, tsundere.
That's one word. Excuse me. Royal, do I count as a tsundere yet, or am I still just a sun-sun? I'm waiting for a response, and then I will start my push-ups. I don't know if I have the dairy part. I'm still just sun-sun. Okay, cool. Had to double-check. Okay. Let's do some push-ups, chat. Let's hunker down and do some push-ups, okay? Okay. What kind of VTuber asked a mod, am I tsundere yet? What did I tell you about how I don't think before I speak? Swear to God. Excuse me. I need to tell Tibby that we're halfway to the nun outfit. Okay, let's do more push-ups, okay? Much like a fuse box, I think both brain cells have burned out and the internal genetic regeneration is desperately trying to replace them and finding out that no one carries that model anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I hope you guys enjoy when I break. My mind will never not go to a lewd place with those sounds. Oh. What do you mean only Radio Shack carries them? Fuck. Next you're gonna tell me that only GameStop does, and they fucking moved on to fucking cryptocurrency. Idiots. Wonder how that business model's gonna go for them. Oh, Chad.
No,
Like is noble. Thank you for the follow, Peter.
Lycus_noble just followed.
My cat has come to say hello. Hi, Peter. Hi, Peter. He doesn't like it when I grab onto him and hold him. He always wants to leave. Hi, Peter. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, bud? You a kitty cat? Yeah? Yeah? More of a Funko Land thing? Don't you speak the old magic to me. I was there when it was written.
Hi, Peter.
Peter. Chat says hi. He bumped into my foot. Hi, ZK. How are you? He's now rubbing his face against my foot. Peter, that's my foot. Get away from it. I cannot out-Asian me, witch. I see. Oh, hello, Tibby. Hello. I love Tibby's new stare emote. It's perfect. It's such a good emote. Look at that fucking emote, chat. Look at that fucking... Did I misread Aslan as Asian? Yes, I did. Hence my confusion. Yeah, we're doing a Kofi thing for Nunnetu. Listen, Royal, I'm sitting on the floor. L's and I's look very similar. I love my stare, but also your disgust. Yeah. Peter, stop. Elves and eyes. Elsie. Cup. Cup. So the cup is merchandise. If you want for Nun Hanetu, it's the donate link down below. The tips link. Peter, what are you doing? Peter, stop that. Stop that. It's weird, it's for a reason. Stop moving it. Fucking cat. Yeah, there's one last cup. There's one more! The fucking disgust arrive is great. It just approaches disgusted. And it's not international Sag. Yeah, the international ones have already sold out. The last one we have is domestic, and the prices will be adjusted slightly in the next set because of shipping. International shipping is expensive. Linen! Hello! Oh yeah, Tibby, I had a giggle fit because I said, what, does my prostate have kung fu grip? And I laughed for about 5 minutes and forgot how to breathe. I forgot how to breathe. Because of kung fu grip prostate. It's way too fucking hot. Not the Gorilla Grip prostate. I'm not gonna lose my... It's also now legal. Oh, man. I said some cursed shit today. I said some really cursed shit today. Please, for the love of God, can I have some context? No. No, you can't. No, you don't get any context. Specifically Kung Fu. She had to train for it. Gorilla Glue is a glue brand. Yes. Anyway, I'm gonna do the last 50 push-ups. Hold on. Okay. That's 41 through 50. Whoever could pull me out of Panetta's acid be crowned the next king of England. Yeah, that was the context. That was in fact the context. It's Astley. Oh my god. I will fray everyone exactly one of your shoelaces. Oh no. At least the VOD still provides the context. True. Quote number 461. It's like a long-haired seal. I didn't know they came in that flavor. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Listen, it's not my fault I've been writing smut. I was horny. Shut up. Okay? Wouldn't that make Henetta the Lady of the Lake with and her big beat? Oh my god. Good to see this place is still cursed like an abandoned strip mall. Leave me alone! Smut lore win. I got 6 pages of it now. I don't know if it'll ever see the light of day. Sometimes you just gotta fantasize about your own prostate in the state of its grip strength. Is this a subliminal space? Maybe. Tibby, I was writing smut last night. At least there's no toys on her throne to help motivate her during her... Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Stream die? No, I'm still here. I'm just sitting on the floor. Chat, ignore the fact that you can send mystery gifts to me, okay? Don't pay attention to that. Okay? Okay. You can suggest things, I don't really look at it. However, there is the mystery gift option. You can send me things without me knowing what they are, and it'll just ping up and be like, someone bought you a mystery gift, it'll be shipped tomorrow, and I'll just go, oh no. And sometimes it's good, and it's Jeffman sending me pretzels that were fucking delicious. They were very tasty, Jeffman. Thank you for the pretzels. This place is some goddamn dimension at this point, except instead of existentialism and liminality, we have horny catgirls and tomfuckery. I'm not horny that often! Why did I say that? Am I a joke to you guys? Am I a fucking joke to you guys? Well, to be honest, it wouldn't be a throne without suggestions. Hey, or wish here, yeah. I should not have turned on the option. Can I go turn that off? Can I go turn that off? No. Yes. What? God damn it, Royal! No, you're a Hinetu, but with love? You're the whole fucking circus? Do we have to find gorilla string toys now? No. No. Stop. 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 My neck is broken. Be nice to me. I'm gonna do sit-ups with you guys. I only have to do 20 sit-ups. Oh god, my brain. Look at my fucking stupid face. Okay, hold on, let me fix this. Dangerous info to give us, and next thing you know, you're getting the naughtiest of bad dragons. You wouldn't dare. You would not dare. If there were gorilla strength toys, Cassie would know about them. True. We're not a joke, but we enjoy your company because you're our mom. Yeah, sometimes you just got a motorboat, apparently. Alright, I only have to do 2 sets of, wait, how many? Yeah, I only have to do 2 sets of sit-ups and 2 sets of squats. So I'm gonna do the squats real fast. I don't know why my tracking keeps losing, but you know. Self-motorboat, yeah. Where was that? A slap noise in your model head hit your booba. Oh my god. Have you seen this economy? True. I know a bad dragon named Kelvin. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna do my 20 sit-ups real fast, okay? Oh god, my spine. Oh god, my spine. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, that's 20 sit-ups. That's all we had to do today. Hi, San Marino. How have you been? One day I will own everything that site sells. One day. That was a perfect image. Thank you for the extra spots. Clean out from under my desk with my broom, because for some reason my desk is always filthy. I swear to God, I clean it like all the fucking time, and yet it still feels like there's always crumbs and shit underneath. I am perturbed that several surprise gift categories want to buy you a cutting board. Okay, Orgasm Denial is hot, but I'm not cutting anything off. Got some laundry to do. Someone please throw a storm my way because the heat wave is vile. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. So, we just have to do 2 sets of squats. We just have to do 2 sets of squats and then we're done. Okay, so we're going to do those real quick, and then we're going to play the game. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for quoting me. How many quotes do we have just today? Honestly, how many quotes are we up to now? Royal's always on point. The reason that we don't have more quotes of the stupid shit I say is just because Royal's schedule doesn't sync up really well to weekday streams, because he has to go to bed for a day job. Pretty elf in the timeline. I'm a cat girl! I'm not an elf, I'm a cat girl. Hi D3, how are you? I have a tail and everything. Meow, meow. Meow. I'm cat girl. Do I need to show off my tail again? Do I need to show my tail off again? Also, I'm gonna do these squats real fast. Don't sub 7! God damn it. Alright. 1, 2, seriously, why is my tracking being so janky today? Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and someone's getting thrown out the door. Who used the E word? It was on the YouTube side. Wait, you got a long pointy tail? Oh wait, eggs? What? I have to do 20. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why does it lose tracking? 17, 18, 19, 20. You shall commit. I don't know. That's okay. See, the thing is if you put ears on the top of your head, the way that the skull is shaped, there's no hearing bones up there. There's no opening to the skull, so you can't hear. I prefer eggs over easy, personally. I'm back. But yeah, look. See, I have a tail. I have a tail and everything. See, look at my tail. And my long ass fucking braid. See? Hey, fuck off! I can do this. Why are my fingers not finging? I have a tail. I do. I have a very long braid. Quote number 837. I am the victim of an arousal smear campaign. Hi, Josh. Oh, that was how many quotes? You got 20 quotes today? What the fuck? Why are my fingers not Oh, there we go. That's in third dimension for sure. I do. I am a 3D VTuber made by Tibby 3D. It's in her name. All right. I think we've faffed about long enough. I think it's time to play Femboy Souls-likes. Are you guys ready for Femboy Souls-like? Grab my controller. With Femboy, yeah. I have my controller out again. Plug that bitch in. And we're gonna play some Lies of P. You were wondering what tonight was gonna be? Yeah, Lies of P. Lies of the P. Lies of the P. Okay. Yeah, Lies of P. Spin. Spin. I thought we had more time for the DLC, to be completely honest. I wasn't expecting it to come out until mid-July. My hope was that we could play through the rest of Kazan, and then we could play some Night Rain, and then we could replay Lies of P and jump right into the DLC when it came out. But then they shadow dropped the DLC immediately. It's an Xbox controller. Then they shadow dropped the DLC, like, today. Well, yesterday. So, there went those plans. Unfortunately.
Or sweet free pea. And a twink. Twink pea.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Peter, no. You are not the twink pea we need. Alright, let's continue our game. Select difficulty. A very easy difficulty for players who want a story-focused experience. You can experience the story without being impeded by combat. Awakened Puppet. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games. You can experience the story with lighter combat. The standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. Hard mode, thanks. Normal. I should check G-Gen later. Bitch, I can check it on my phone. Should I be afraid? Did you guys do something? Do I need to check my Twitter account? Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. What's going on in D-Gen? Yeah, I'll look at that a little bit better later. Thank you. I'm mildly annoyed you're gonna have to get a new capture card now. I'm sorry. So, as I'm recording for YouTube now, it's been a while. I did want to redo the entire game before we jumped into the DLC, but then they shadow dropped it. So, if you're watching this for some reason a year and a half later on YouTube after the original came out, I got a new model in between then and now. So yeah, we got Lies of P Overture. Take the Stars Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. A new stage and new encounters await you. Okay, so Stargazer on the path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. Boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Crate, you can relive boss battles against the bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in deathmatch. Oh, right, we were wearing, like, the green outfit, and we had long hair P. I don't remember anything about this game, by the way. Okay, so let's see. Obtained Winter Festival stuff. Obtained Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive, Bandana of the Honorable, Armor of the Honorable. Oh, they split up the hats and the headpieces, I guess. Because I think we were using the Alchemist's hat. Illusory Emerald Glasses. Okay. Guess they split these up. Oh, we can make him a cute little boy. Long hair P looks weirdly familiar. Yeah. You're very horny now. Thank you for lurking. Listen, hard, no mercy, all night until twitching. Oh my god. We can also make him a dog boy. So let's see. We can go donkey. We can go rat. We can go owl. We can go white lady. I think she's a dove. Yeah, a pigeon. We can go burr. That's a bird, right? We can go black cat. We can go red fuchs. We can give him the Mischievous puppet hat. We can make him wear a top hat. We can make him wear that hat. We can have him be a Santa hat. We can give him horns, antlers. We're twitching already, that's why we're here. Yeah, and we can give him this hat. I don't know what this hat is from. I think this is a crossover with something, but I don't remember. A famed general from an eastern land? Yeah, I don't know what this is a crossover with something, I just don't know what. Then we can give him a nose. We can also change his outfit. So this is the honorable one. Which again, I don't know what this is. I know it's a crossover with something. Must decide which is the bottom hat. Yeah. Got this. We've got him in his nice little suit. Got him in his rattier suit. The black cat suit. The white lady suit. This is the one you want to wear if you don't want stains, if you know what I mean. The formal puppet suit. The workshop master suit. The owl's outfit. That bitch's outfit. Survivor's outfit. No. That's this silly thing. All right, we're gonna keep our alchemist's cape and glasses on though, I think, and then we're gonna keep using the weapon that we were using, which is the booster glaive, because the booster glaive is easily the best one in the game. I'm not sure why I have the acidic one on, but we'll worry about that later. And then that's right. This was the. God, it's been so long since I've messed with this. So we had our cube, which gives us a heal. We've got 9 pulse cells. This is what gives our weapon usage back. And then, where's the bikini, right? The hat is a crossover with Wolong. Ah, thank you for lurking, Sopian. So let's see. We had increases the max amount of HP, stamina, and Legion. Upon successful perfect or temporarily increases attack damage, stamina recovery speed, and carry weight. Okay. And then our defense stuff was a bunch of who gives a shit. I don't remember how any of this fucking works. Our Legion arm, we were using the thing. Okay, hold on. Press and hold to dash. Oh, okay. Let's see.
I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask.
I just want you guys to know the fact that this game reminds you of Ozzy. That's why it looks familiar. I see. The fact that this game didn't have fucking like a win for the sound is insane. Like the audio in this game is beautiful. The music and stuff in this game, absolutely gorgeous. So the fact that this didn't win any awards for it is insane. Flame Strike, Storm Slash. So this one is Acid Splash. Acid Slash. I don't remember how any of these worked. Let's see. Can we upgrade our weapons at all? So these are the boss ones that were like single pieces, and then these were. Can we not? Can't upgrade any further. Okay. So were these the ones? These are like all together, so I can't really do anything with them. And then we have like the hidden moonstone. Okay. I remember the circular electric chainsaw blade. That one was pretty good. Etiquette. Like the puppet ripper. We maxed that. These are like the boss weapons. Sorry, it's been a while. Oh, right. And Proof of Humanity, I think, was the one that was the, this is the one that we got at the very end, right? Yeah, this is the one that you get for beating the final boss. She says as she pumps it up. You must sob 7 to get the... No! Okay, cool. That's max now. Howdy, howdy. Let's get rowdy. Why are you guys like this? Oh, right. This is for changing what typing it is. We don't want to do that. Okay. Alright, so talk to Eugenie. Let's go talk to...
You're always welcome here, friend.
Benini.
How can I help?
Do you have anything special for me, buddy? No, he doesn't have anything special for me. What about our arm? Switch Legion arm. So we were using Falcon Eyes, which is the punchy punch one. Is that maxed? We have Aegis, Pandemonium, the left arm of steel, which is your base one, the puppet string, Fulminus, Flamberge, and Deus Ex Machina. Okay. Let's see. Craft. So we have all the ones that are craftable right now. What about modify? Can we upgrade any of these? No. We can leak. We can leak, chat. We can leak. Also, hi, Rawada. I didn't say hi to you earlier. And hi, Scavenger. Deus Ex Machina is basically a Bloodborne stake driver. So, Deus Ex Machina is a landmine placer, yeah. Increases the enemy detection time. Maximum number of uses, exploding detection range. We don't have enough for that. God, it's been so long since I've played this. Press the foundation. So that was already maxed. None of these were except for this one and this one. How did this work? So this was the gun arm. This was bigger gun arm. This was faster gun arm. And then this was dodge gun arm. Okay. Do we have this already? We have... No, we don't. Okay. So we hadn't unlocked most of these things because we just didn't really need to. So I'm just going to leave it for now. The 3 guesses as to why we are the way that we are and the first 2 don't count. Is it my fault? It's my fault, isn't it? Okay, and unfortunately, the pretty old lady is no longer here, which is big sad, because I liked her a lot. We do still have boss. Kitty cat! It's just, we're just perverts. Kitty! I can pick him up! I got blue white image, check him! He's purring. It's very quiet, but he's purring. Oh, I don't want to put the kitty down. Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. The fucking hunter over here, like...
Weapon calls for a great... Sorry. Pronouncements aren't my thing. As always, prove that you're worthy.
So he does have some stuff. Did we never buy these? Did we never buy these? Or is it just letting me buy all of them now? Am I able to purchase, like... So you can see that I bought the weapons instead of buying the pins, the amulets. Oh, no, okay, so it's 0 of 1. Okay, I see. Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, is it going to let me buy them? And the answer is no. So the blue fairy is also not here. Let's go see if Fuckboy is here. Because if you remember in the post-game, Fuckboy McGillicuddy is on a train. Recalibrate Porgan. You can recalibrate the Porgan by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Unlocked phases will remain accessible even if the quartz is removed. When re-equipping quartz, you can immediately access the synergy and quartz effects of the highest unlocked phase. Gold coin fruit is required to complete any recalibrations. So, yeah, we'll take all of those. Cool. Not that we needed it, but we'll take it. Do you think we're getting a Wizard of Oz game after this? I don't know. Yeah, he was part of a conspiracy. So he left. Letter of the Eternal. I had a good time. It's amazing to see a new brother being born. I hope to meet you again sometime on the eternal line of time. Signed, P.P. A carrier that dispenses goods when gold coin fruit is inserted. So the star fragments were used for summoning helpers, I believe, and then this one was for increasing my heals. So I can buy a bunch of those, because I'm not really going to be using anything else for this. Let's just buy, like, 15 of them. Let's buy, like, 10 of them. Okay. Yeah, he was a fuckboy. Wait, what? So if you beat the game, when you finish the game, there's a cutscene where the dude who was like, hey, I can't pick from the fruit of the tree, can you do it for me? He's like, yes, blah, 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 blah. It was a success. Please, blah, 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 blah. And he leaves. Also, you can see over here, we did a lot of lying. You cannot use this right now. Okay, we did a lot of lying. All right, let's check our Porgan. All right, chat, grab your Porgan. Okay, we can change shape. Let's see, short gray hair, short hair. Nah, we'll keep the long hair. It's fine. You've seen that cutscene. You just before New Game Plus, he was there at many guns ago. All right. So let's see. We don't have any quartz, but we did have link dodge. We had increase in the stagger window. We had retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. We had increased pulse cells. We had an additional amulet slot. Retain guard, retain. We didn't get this plus. We didn't increase the number of fable charges. Shorten the fruit time. Increase cube uses. Add belt slots. Enhanced cell recovery. Yeah, that's good. Extra amulet slot was good. Perfect guard cause stiffness. Okay. We didn't get more fable slots. We didn't get more grindstone uses. But we did get the increased stagger window and retain guard regain 2. Okay. We also did not get the Legion slot. North Princess, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
North_Princess just followed.
How are you? Okay. Now, let's see. I need to... Okay. It's been so long, so I don't really know what I'm doing anymore, and I don't remember the controls here because they're probably very different. Okay. So we have our target, we have our slash, we have our charge, that's our heavy attack. And then we have our, okay, so that's the thing. Got it. We got our dodge. I remember when I first started to, like, get this game was when we were doing the King of Puppets, and I was like, step dodge, step dodge, step dodge, step dodge, step dodge, step dodge, step dodge. And it was just straight up like, you fucking can't touch me. Do 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 do. Why is that? Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see. So up is that what's okay, so let's see. So guard is left button. Left trigger is shoot. Okay. Down is grindy. And then down again to swap them. And then that's our crit one. Okay. Brutal. Got it. And then... Okay, and then, so X is... Perfect. Okay. And that switches these out. And that's our power. Okay. Also got left button and Y. For that. Okay. Oh, okay, so the reason that we're not getting the thing is because I don't have a second weapon equipped because I never bothered to deal with that. And I think that was a weight reason. Okay, so we needed to go to the Malum district. Also, let's see something. Okay. Got it, okay. Okay. Hi, Sunny Fee. How are you? Cannot believe you just wished this machine-on-machine crime. Well, witness it. Okay, cool. I am probably going to die a bunch because we've been playing a bunch of other Souls-likes, and I'm sure that all of the bullshit is all of the bullshit. So we need to teleport to another Stargazer, and we can't get to some of them because they're just gone. So we need to go here. I'm glad it's giving me a notation for it. Okay, so we've only spent 20 minutes trying to figure out how the fuck to play this game again. Rock'em sock'em puppets. Remember, chat, don't fist the puppet. Okay, so where do we need to go for this? Oh, it just do. Yes. Yes. Our conscience. You're not my real dad. You're right, I'm not your real dad, but I'm the one that's gonna keep you from losing a finger.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Okay. Smiling bunny mark. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left at the graveyard in the Malum district tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Alright, these are like our little mementos. And the records! Again, this game had absolutely gorgeous, beautiful music. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Oh my god. Hi, Atlas. How are you? Sorry, staying in here. The machine spirit, she awakens! Oh, that one's got like a clock attached to it. Mysterious Stargazer. Lies of P. Overture. A Stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Yes, please. Danko! You can move between different timelines using the Stargazer as a medium. As long as the Stargazers are connected, you can select and teleport between timelines. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Morning. stupid, sexy femboy.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we better
This is
check
an ad.
things out.
Oh no, not the ad time. Oh god, we're playing Kazan again. Alright, let's see if I can't get my head out of my ass.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
And remember how to play. Because if memory serves, this game has even tighter timings than Kazan does. The wilderness, yeah. Also, do please tell me if there's any performance issues. Had a painted world. I am in a... Oh. Yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. A freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain, and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an antifreeze ampule to remove the status ailment. What if I just didn't get hit? Huh. Legion magazine. Oh, okay. Just have to wait for this frozen bullshit to fuck off, right? Thank you. Thank you for fucking off. That's not the button I meant to press. An antifreeze ampule. Ow! Ow! I'm dead. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember how the fuck to play. It's been a while. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you for cheesing me. Yeah, no, I am gonna have to like break some habits from other games because like playing Kazan and playing Night Rain and then coming back to this and like the controls are slightly different and a bunch of other fucking chicanery. Nah, I mean. Gonna blow his ass up. Let my air go back, thank you. Burrs, the worst. Okay. No, don't smash me! Ah! I got slashed. Ah, yes, the painted world of Puppet Twinks. It is, in fact, the painted world of Puppet Twinks. God. Okay, once I get back into the flow of things, I'll probably be okay, but goddamn, do I not remember how to play this fucking shit. And yes, that's gonna be my like, defense for the first 40 minutes. I don't remember how to play this game, chat. It's been too long. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't know how to push the buttons. Hi, Dwarf King. How are you, Harbrom? Cream-filled. Who doesn't like a cream-filled puppet boy? Okay. So that took care of all 3 of them, which means I don't need to worry about that now, because that was part of the problem. Nah, I dodged. I blocked. Been busy delivering puppies? Delivering as in assisting a dog in giving birth, or delivering as in taking puppies that are being adopted to their new owners? Oh, you know what? Actually, I do want to check something. So, how much do I need to level up? I need 15,000, and we got about 4,000. Okay. Okay. Helping with the birth. Oh, puppies! Congratulations, chat. You're having puppies. He goes splat. Okay. Grab this. Trying to jump as if that's a thing that I can do in this game, because I've been playing, as we mentioned, Night Rain. Oh, okay. Just take his fucking head off. Alright, what do we have in here? You want to get Night Rain? It's much fun. Witch Hunter's hat and witch hunting apparel. A winter hat worn by stalkers to protect them from both the frigid cold and enemy attacks. This hat has a tight fit and is carefully designed to avoid sightline issues. Harsh winters in the cold cannot simply be endured. One must refuse to allow the long, dark, freezing days to defeat them and press on towards spring. Warm stalker apparel designed for combat and comfort during freezing winters. Quilted fabric lined with thick fur helps resist frigid, cutting winds. Workshop technicians designed this winter apparel to withstand even the harshest winter squalls. But even this thick clothing proved useless against the petrification disease, which froze Crate to its core. Alright. Is this a Souls-like? Yes. And yes, I knew what you meant about Night Rain. Yes, this is absolutely a Souls-like. Okay, nothing there. Crate Zoo, newspaper advert. Have you seen a giraffe with its neck stretched high? What about scampering monkeys and big bears? Or a majestic crocodile traversing the swamp? No need to imagine these wondrous sights any longer. Now is your chance to experience the real thing. See living, breathing wild animals up close. Only at Crate Zoo's Grand Festival, XX/XX. Don't miss out.
It's an ad for Krot Zoo?
Krot.
How is that still here? Wait. Something's not right.
Yeah, thanks, bud. I figured that out a while ago. Alright, let's repair this store geyser. You suck butt, Lennon? What the fuck? Why do you suck butt? Okay. Yeah, press B and hold to dash. Can share duplicate settings with forward jump and dodge action. The duplicate settings are not set for dodge dash. Press once to dash. At spelling? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just I'm just imagining you like holding a cup, but the cup is shaped like a butt and you got like a little straw in the butthole. Also, because reasons don't judge me, Miss Catgirl. Oh, okay. Interesting. Walk among giants at the Crate Zoo.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo.
Krot Zoo.
How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
God damn it, Jiminy.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Stop. I'm trying to do stuff here. I wonder if they changed the controls at some point with an upgrade, and that's why the control tooltips are coming up. I don't think the game originally had a dash. I don't think you could run originally. Ow. Like, I think that might be it. Was there a dash in the original game? Fable Catalyst. Okay. That increases our superpower moves. Yeah, because the only tooltip that we're really getting is the, hey, this game has a dash. So I'm thinking it might be that there just wasn't a dash originally. Circus worker's letter. I should have listened to you, my dear. Should have packed our tent and left with you. Staying here was a mistake. We were only distractions, just biding time until they could unleash their circus of monsters. What's the point of it now? I've lost you. I want to see you. You're still in there, but forgive me. I can't even tell which of those things was you. Farewell, my love.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I know what happened, but that's not good.
Nonsense behind a waterfall! Full moonstone on the continent? Nice. It was a frozen waterfall, but that still fucking counts, chat.
Island of Dock tomorrow, anyone? I'm calling it now.
Dude, that would be a great fucking Souls-like. Just gonna put that out there. Okay, so I guess we can't go that way. Also, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, putting run on the B button is terrible because I have to do the run claw with my thumb pressing the B button and my finger extended over it for the thing. To move the camera. Just make it so that you... Oh. Wait, was there a jump originally? Oh, it's a dead giraffe! Oh, poor babu. Poor babu. Why are you dead, Mr. Giraffe? Crate Zoo, founded September 19th, 18... whatever. Why are you dead, Monsieur Giraffe? That is so sad. Ow, hey. Did you see Summer Game Fest yesterday? Bits and pieces. I was at work, so I didn't watch it, but I saw some of the highlights. That's a baboon. Or, well, it was a baboon. That is also a baboon. Knew that would happen. Oh, it goes, oh, 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 each time, like making fucking monkey noises. Find whoever killed the giraffe and invert its spine. You're excited about the new Scott Pilgrim game that isn't being a Scott Pilgrim nerd? Oh, that isn't you being a Scott Pilgrim nerd? I did see that. I hope it'll be good. Hello, monkey. I definitely feel very slow, but for some reason this feels like a better greatsword than Kazan's greatsword. Maybe there was a dash before. Maybe they just changed how the dash worked. I don't actually know. Big monkey! Big monkey. Okay, cool. I was literally stuck on that little thing right there. I was literally stuck and couldn't move because there was a V-shaped hole that I was in. Nice job, video game. That's real good design. To put a V-shaped hole there that I got stuck in. Fucking video game. But in all seriousness, putting the like that's just such a weird thing to do, to use B for running. Can I switch run? Press and hold to dash. Let's see. Already so much better. Yeah, okay, much better. Hey, bad dog. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, listen, focus on the game we're playing right now, hon. I did see a lot of the stuff. I'm excited for some of it, but not all of it.
You know what's expensive, little puppet? Importing exotic animals from all four corners of the world. You know what isn't expensive? Orphans, urchins,
Okay.
tramps, and mutagens.
Giving you guys TTS is a fucking mistake. Just gonna say it. It was a mistake. And I regret it every day. Oh. Video game, what the hell is that? Oof, my stamina bad. I hate it when games use your stamina when you're like running out of combat. Like if I'm not in combat, there's no reason to use up my stamina. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm in combat, sure, you know, use up my stamina, that's whatever. But if I'm not in combat, like, don't fucking waste my stamina, man. Carcass body fluid bottle? I don't remember what that does. I legitimately don't remember. Just gonna shoot her. Alright. Hey. Bad. Bad. Whatever the fuck you are. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but bad. Okay. Can't remember what was the first Souls like to not have the combat stamina spending. Or out of combat stamina spending? I don't know. I don't know, but I think that's the thing all of them should have. Like, if you get into proximity of an enemy, yes, put me into combat, make blah, blah, blah. But, like, if I'm just, like, running like this, there's no reason that this should waste my stamina. Like, there's no fucking reason for that. Okay. Hi, Cassidy. Pretty sure there's a throwing jar that explodes in a puddle of carcass fluid and causes a status effect? Maybe. Maybe. It's just been a while since I've played, so, like, I don't remember what anything does. This is why I wanted to do... Like, I didn't expect this to come out today. I was honestly expecting this to come out in mid-July-ish. Okay, Cassidy. I was expecting this game to come out in, say, mid-July, and my hope, like, what I wanted to do was I wanted to have, Hey. What I wanted to do is have, like, so we would finish Kazan. I had honestly been hoping to finish Kazan a little bit faster than we did. Those aren't chimpanzees. Those are bamboo baboons. I was hoping to finish Kazan a little bit faster before Night Rain came out, and then the goal was to play Night Rain for a while, and then we would go and switch off to play Night Rain for funsies, and that would just be okay. You know, silly Billy fun time game, and then we would play Liza P again. If it was Shadow Drop because it was an accident? No. And then I would have Liza P fresh in my mind for when the DLC came out. But then they Shadow Dropped the DLC, and the DLC came out literally the day they were like, hey, DLC's out. And that kind of fucked up my shit because my whole plan was built around scheduling for this game to be out in July-ish. Because I had wanted to beat Kazan, play Night Rain, and then, like, start... We would like, start Liza P, like, in, like, a week. 2 weeks, maybe. To replace the finished Kazan. And then we would, you know, beat that in, like, the time with the DLC to come out. And so this game and its controls and everything would be fresh in my mind, but they didn't do that. Which kind of messed up all of my plans. So, oops. Whoopsie doodle. I also, like, can I see my stats? Sabzi, could you do me a favor and see what the stat breaks are? Like, what the soft caps are for stats? So that I know what I need to do when I level up. The element of surprise, actual suffering from success? Maybe. Well, I think it's partially that I'm just bad at video games, and, like, if I had finished Kazan faster, it would have been a little bit less of a different... I still think that this game might have... Like, we would not have been in a position to beat this game. You know? Like, there ain't no fucking way. You're working on it? Thank you, Sabzi. Like, there ain't no fucking way we would have beaten this game even if we had started to play Liza P sooner. Like, there ain't no fucking way. I know how long it takes me to beat games, and trust me. If this had come out in July, we'd have been fine, but it didn't, so. Good monkey. All right, let's try to not get fucked on this time. Oh, that was an undodgeable. Or an unblockable. Let's try not to make one I wish, okay, I wish that there was a respawn thing right outside the fucking gates here, because doing this long run back is unnecessary. This run back right here sucks. It's just not fun. Trying to make one pop for fun bite versus 100 gorillas. I'm okay with fighting the baboons at the beginning, but this part, like, just running all the way back there, this sucks. It's just a waste of my time. Why am I, like, seemingly doing less damage? Am I weak now or something? What's going on? Hi, Sloth. How are you? How are you doing, hon? Hope you're doing well. That takes care of that fucking thing. What? Did my explosions not go off? What the hell? Are you fucking serious? Okay, video game, what are you doing? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? I have a hat. First of all, my explosions didn't go off. Second of all, I couldn't get the fucking backstab. What the fuck? You're alright. It's nice to see you. Again, as usual, elbows been well. Everything's been fine. Hi, Taboo. I would give you, wait, hold on, can I do the, I can't really do the heart thing, but I'm pretending, so please pretend for me, thank you. Can't see any references, so soft caps are 30 to 40, no caps on capacity. Okay. Sexy girl. Wow. Why was I stuck in the block for so long? It's the thought? Thoughts? There ain't no thoughts here. There is no thinking in this place. That White Walker, those things, I don't know. But yeah, like, I wish there was a respawn, like, right, maybe like right here. You know, just so that I didn't have to do that, because it's like a really obnoxious, unnecessary run back. Okay, so he actually exploded. Zeus sucks. I want a refund. Head empty 24/7. Listen, I lost all of my brain cells earlier today. I ain't got none left. Okay, so I can get past that without having to worry about him. Oh, fuck you. Heal. I dodged, but sure. Damn it, Royal. What the fuck?
Herzog just traded.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Netta, your local idiot cat girl who is getting actually kind of frustrated. I don't remember this game being this slow. I feel like somebody put like the fucking Rock Lee training weights on me. I don't know why I feel so slow. I feel like I used to be way faster than this. How are you though? How was your stream? Okay. What the fuck? We're using like 15 fucking heals just to get through like basic bitch enemy number 2. Party of one, baby. You dated some more dads? What dads were you dating? Thank you for doing the shout out. Yeah, this is a very long run back for like this shit. Okay, I think I know why it didn't explode. I think it was out of range of me, and so it's like the bullets didn't hit? Question mark. But yeah, what game were you playing? I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I will do my best to take care of your peoples. Maybe it's just the weapon that I'm using is really slow. Ow, hit that dude in the crotch. Oh, never mind, that was his knee. What the hell? Exploding knee syndrome, as one does. Look at, I do like the, when I'm tapping it, the way that I'm walking, it's kind of funny. God, I remember when you had to spec into dodging when you were on the ground. Get out of that. But yeah, this is just such a really long run back. Okay. And for a game that wants me to have precise dodges, I'm just gonna chalk it up to being out of practice, but... Does this game have like a thing that says, hey, you should be this level to do this? Out of curiosity? Okay. Why can't I, like, chain my fucking dodges together? I feel so fucking... What the fuck? Is there a thing that says, like, what my fucking frame rate is? What the hell? I don't remember it being this bad. You're gonna get cereal? Okay. I need to see if there's, like, a, I'm curious if there's, like, a, what's the word I'm looking for here? A thing that shows, like, hey, this is your FPS, you know? But I don't think there's one, which is what I was kind of hoping for. Fucking motion blur off at least. Auto lock on attacking. Oh, why is that not on? Subtitle display, auto advance, no. Damn. I was hoping for a thing that showed, like, what my frame rate was. I'm so tempted to pull up the old video. The DLC appears after defeating the corrupted parade master. Okay, so I'm plenty past that. Selectable P organ lets you choose. No, I have that. I have that. Which is partially why I'm confused. I thought I should have 3. I'm also curious if I need to switch to, like, a different weapon. You play on Legendary. Yeah, it just feels weird. Yeah, I'm playing on the intended difficulty. Like, I beat the game when it came out, you know? And I beat the game before there was difficulty settings. It's just everything feels really slow right now. And it might be that, like, because I'm used to playing a different game, that's what I'm chalking this up to, is that I'm out of practice. You know, like, it's part of the problem when you jump around between several games all at the same time, is that you get used to, like, the timings and stuff of game A, and then you jump to game B, and game B is, like, timed a little bit different, where their controls are a little bit different, and you're like, oh, I can't, for example, you can't, what is it called? You can't, jump attack in this game. You know, that's just, like, a thing that you can't do. See, like, I'm trying to do it, and it doesn't work. And so, when we've been playing Night Rain recently, and that is a thing that you can do, and you try to do it, and it doesn't work, it's the same sort of joke when we made of, like, when the next Souls-like comes out, you're gonna jump off a cliff, and it's gonna be like, oh god, okay. It's gonna be like, why did I die? Oh right, this game has fall damage. That game didn't. And, you know, you get into the habit of playing certain games a certain way. And when you switch to a different game, because the techniques are slightly different, and because the timings are different and stuff, it fucks you up. And it's the same problem that we have when I switched from playing Monster Hunter and the Souls-likes. Because Monster Hunter uses the Y button on an Xbox. It uses the Y button and the B button for attacks, whereas most Souls-likes, B button is dodge. And so when I switch over and I'm like, okay, we've been playing Dark Souls for 3 hours. It's time to switch over and we're gonna play Monster Hunter World or Wilds or whatever, and it's like trying to power slide blueprints. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you try to do this button combo and it doesn't work because, oh, I just stood there and attacked instead of dodged because I was so used to the dodge button being different. And so, you know, thing that's normal in game A doesn't work in game B, and swapping these things a lot will fuck you up. So it's something that you kind of have to be aware of. And so I'm not sure if it's because the game is different than when I played it the last time, and like maybe this is just really fucking hard, or maybe it's... you know, that it's just me being... you know, familiar with other games. Alright, we found how to beat this, chat. I dodged, but okay. Nope, don't get caught in that, Hanedu. Dude, give me a second to fucking heal. And I'm just instantly fucked. Okay. This whole thing where I keep getting caught in corners is actually pissing me off. Why did they do that? Why are there a bunch of fucking corners that you can get stuck in and you can't move because... You know? That's a weird decision that they just made there. To put a bunch of, like, this enemy can shove you, and it shoves you into corners. And then those corners you can't dodge out of because you're inside the hitbox of the monster. What a decision. Dude. Fucking dude! Okay. What the fuck? This sucks. Fucking... Why can't I attack out of a run? Weird fucking... I might switch to a different, not handle, but weapon head. Okay. Because... why is there a fucking long-ass run back here? This sucks. Can I just run past this shit? Like, do I even have to fight any of this garbage? Can I just fucking leave? I don't want to deal with this. I want to progress. What the fuck? Like, these are fucking mooks. Okay. Get him away. So let's see if we can't grab our shit here. Yeah, I don't fucking care about you right now. I'll just see what happens if I go past you. I fucking don't care. Okay. So chat, how's everybody fucking doing? Are we just watching silently, hidden in the shadows, hoping that I don't have something to snap about? Shitty, the milk's gone bad. I'm sorry. Why didn't that, like, I'm also confused at, like, my damage being inconsistent. Because it feels like sometimes I can kill them in 2 hits, and sometimes it just kills them and it requires 3 hits. Hi, Johnny. And that's confusing to me. Dude, fuck off. See, like that one took 3 hits. And like, I don't have the freeze status effect, so why is everything so slow? Melting from the heat, playing Cyberpunk. Did you guys see they're actually doing more, more patches for Cyberpunk? Like, I'm legitimately amazed. What else can they really add to the game at this point? Because it's an actual, like, an actual patch, not like a random bug fix patch. This is more barbarian rage enemies with a technical swordplay combat system problem? Maybe? I don't know. Also, I hope I get the dialogue again. At least these guys seem kind of staggerable. You saw that? Yeah, I'm kind of amazed. Alright, so the doors are open, but now I have to kill this thing. I wonder if I can hit it from here. Gonna shoot it as much as I can. Ah, okay, we were fizzling. Damn. I am dodging that, and it is not dodging. Fuck you. Hope this guy doesn't respawn. I think that once he's dead, we're probably gonna be... Like, there's probably a respawn in here. It's just that that was a really shit run back. So something about the puppeteer of death in here. Also, does it seem laggy to you guys? Yeah, see, there's a respawn literally right here, which is what I was hoping for. So you saw something about her saying that she's like the puppeteer of death, I think? I don't remember. Does it seem laggy to you guys? I'm very exhausted. Enjoy the DLC. Have a good night, hon. Alright, I need to do something stupid and see if this breaks things. I'm actually going to turn the preview off from right now. And I'm going to make sure that everything is paused. It is. Okay. Okay. No lag? Okay. Because it was looking like it was lagging on my end a little bit, and I wanted to double check just to be sure. Just to be sure. Also, we would have been able to level up twice if we hadn't kept dying.
This is an ad.
Tails, that means no uwu for you. Thank you, by the way, for waiting until I was at a safe spot to do that and not doing it in the middle of combat. I appreciate that. Excuse me. Okay. So yeah, something about a bitch of death. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. Truly magnificent animal. Puppeteer of Death, interesting. No idea about the diesel. I don't know anything either. I literally just got it. Embrace Great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wilds. That one's broken. Also, I want to see if the monkey respawned. Yeah, nah, he's gone. Yeah, we just had to get past the dumb fucker once. It was just like, ugh. Stupid run back. Discover wildlife. Bears! The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conservation, we cannot speak to them directly. Conversation. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. That's actually not true. What is that emote? What is that emote? Oh my fucking god. Fan! Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still. As still as the grave. They will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time! Got him. Play dead emote. Oh, I gotta play dead emote. Alright, I'm not gonna go through that door yet. I'm gonna go up here first. Alright, I'm not gonna go through that door yet. I'm gonna go up here first. Also, is that just a bird that fucking face planted? Look at this fucking dumbass bird. Sabsy, look at this dumb fucking bird. Just fucking face planted into the fucking snow. Just blonk. I don't know why I made that noise. We need a Hanetu. Got him. Do we?
Dumbass bozo bird. Dumbass bozo bird.
Indeed. Okay, got a hidden moonstone. Got a hidden moonstone. Oh, it might be me. What? Being a dumb bird that fell into the snow? These things are all, like, tarped up and shit. Great Mysteries, the Vanished Taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of
Dumbass fucking bird, can't even hawk to your right. What an idiot. Chat laugh at that bear.
Idiot. Founder of Crate Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filato carried out his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filato was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile that had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring all of his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filato himself had been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed creation. Where lies the truth? Filato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies, yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend the ineffable mouth of lies. Okay. Rest in piss, bozo bird. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, and the rear of Rex, taxidermist Filato. Kind of hoping that it would have something in its mouth that I could grab, but... Okay, can I get a fucking attack in, you bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. I feel so slow. I don't understand why I'm so slow. I feel so sluggish. Okay. Monk. Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, I remember the way you go down those is pretty bitchin'. Let's see if I can backstab the monkey chat. Why you love fire weapons. It's very fair. Nope, can't backstab the monkey. No, seriously, this is a museum and not a zoo, right? I mean, I don't know. A quartz! Yo, quartz is good, actually. We'll have to go play with our Porgan later. Deals extra damage to smaller enemies. Yeah, I might have to swap my weapon out, because I think I was using this weapon specifically because of the final boss being weak to it. I don't remember. Which begs the question of the animal's bile, course bile form in... I don't know.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back.
What a weird mask.
Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
No, sorry, it's just me. I'll save you.
Stalker with red hair.
Red hair?
She helped
A
me.
red-haired
escape.
lady chat.
Brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My
No,
greed,
that's not Donkey Man.
my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Gender ambiguity addressed in-game.
But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center.
The Savannah Experience Center, TM, brought to you by Disney.
If you see the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks.
You know, if I hadn't come up and talked to this guy, he would still be alive.
This isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool. Blinded by greed.
Not yet. Okay. Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact Lasso investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing black stalker uniform and a ring engraved the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel down in Crete. Ask for Stalker Leo when you arrive. A sizable reward is being offered for any relevant and legitimate information. Okay, I guess I'll go there soon. I'm glad we went up here before we went outside. This is the, oh hey, we went the wrong way first thing. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need to swap my weapon around. I definitely think I'm gonna need to swap my weapon around. You ever feel so bad to watch video games from someone who was talking about Cleopatra's show, only to find out he spews far-right views about games and movies? I have absolutely watched people that I thought were cool at one point, only to find out that they had devolved into right-wing and bullshittery, and then I just stopped watching them. Because I realized that they were shitty people. And it sucks, but unfortunately, it happens. Oh, check that shit out. Now, how come that one tapped her? Why can't we always have that happen?
This is an ad.
Ad time. Yeah, no, it sucks when it happens, but, you know. Sometimes people make bad decisions. Ow. Mr. Monkey, I need you to stop. Thank you. Brother, brother, Alright, we're gonna go back and fuck around with our weapons first before we go do this, because I think I need to swap my weapons. Oh, thank you for having a little drop spot, thank you. Brother, Also, I think we can level up, so let's level up. Use held ergo. Press R to add ergo. When spending a little... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. What does capacity do again? Capacity is weight and legion. So that gives us 10. This is 5. Sabzi, what did you... Oh, shit. And motivity gives us damage. Let's try to get our motivity up to 40, I think. So we're what, level 91? So I have 3,400 in the bank. I like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so let's swap our weapons around. So we want to swap this... So this one is giving us the acid splash, but we're not really using that. So this will give us a bunch more damage. So this is 294 damage. This is 304 damage. That's plus 10. Its whole thing is it's a link chop, which is the big down smash. This one is less damage, but more fire damage. I don't know if the 92 makes up for it. I don't know math. Everything is sawcast between 30 and 40. Okay. Thank you, Subsy. Well, which is 30 and which is 40? That's important. Like, you can't just say 30 and 40. You got to tell me which is which. But it's fine. Let's see. So that's 194 plus 90, or 294 plus 92. So that's technically more damage overall because of the fire damage, as long as it's not something that's like immune to it. And then this one is what, 304? So this is giving us a bunch of the fire damage, but much less Fable. Here, we'll swap off and use fire weapon for a little bit and see. Wait. Did it not? Oh, I have to click assemble. Okay. I think we were using the bone saw for a long time because the bone saw gives us a bunch of extra range. I think. Like, this doesn't have a lot of range. It just has more damage. Yeah, let's go to the bone saw real fast. Me making something and then immediately changing my mind. It's very, very on brand for Hanedu. Okay. You're back. High as fuck. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm not any faster, though. But we do 10 more damage, which is kind of good, because 10 damage could make a difference. Like, we're not really doing anything that requires the acid splash. You need to eat? You hate that the sun is still fucking up at 9 p.m.? I'm so sorry. Go get some food. Yeah, the extra range does help some. Not a ridiculous amount, but it definitely helps some. Monkey. Okay. Alright. Ding 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 ding. So grab the thermite. Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. Alright, what's over here? I don't remember how... Okay. Oh, it's a big elephant boy. Ow. He hit hard. Timing! I'm gonna have to learn how to do all this again. Ow! Jesus, dude. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Nice. Damn, I was trying to beat him in his own game. Okay, okay. Going to bed. Oh god, sorry to hear about your expired milk. Yeah. Okay, we killed it. We're fine. Hopefully that fucker won't come back. That's a big fucker. Alright. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pool. Yeah, I need to take my meds. I'll do that in a little bit. Yeah, this definitely feels more like museum than zoo. A savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Yeah, I remember now that I hate, like, all the dialogue, because the dialogue goes way too fast. 2 deer, a doe and a buck, watch over their vulnerable fawn. Tapirs! A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungry. Those aren't tapirs, those are boars. Never mind. I got excited for nothing! Brr. Okay, hold on. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Let's do this side first. This feels like a dead end. This reminds me of the night in the museum. Ow. Yeah, like I said, it's definitely more museum than zoo. Because it's like exhibits about animals rather than animals themselves. Which is definitely a thing that they decided. Oh, I was like, what fucking killed me? Alright, since I died, I'll take my meds. I was very confused as to what killed me. I was like, why did I just fall over dead? What the fuck? Because of Souls bullshit! We should have known, chat. We should have known. Chat, take your meds, okay? Make sure to take your medication. Also, Night at the Musame sounds like a hentai. I'm not gonna lie. I know it was a typo, but it sounds like a hentai. Antelopes are giraffes, you know. It was an elephant with a human hind legs. No, the back legs are just super atrophied, but it was in fact an elephant. Speaking of, let's see, Hall of Adventure. And then this bitch is just fucking impaled. You can see the other tusk here is impaled this person. And then this bitch is just impaled, and there's like, Adu's just hanging there. Sucks to suck, my boy. Also, given I saw the ladder on that balcony, I want to see if this opens. Cannot open this from here. Okay, so that was important. Ben Stiller did hentai. Don't... Sabzi, some thoughts should stay inside thoughts. Okay? Some thoughts should stay inside thoughts. I'm just gonna say it, all right? I'm just gonna say it out loud. So here's the question: is the big elefante gonna come back, or is it gone? Sabzi has no space inside her for her inside thoughts anymore. True. Ow! Oh, fuck you, wall. Fucking wall hitting me and fucking my shit up. Alright, so it looks like Elefante does not come back. Which is actually kind of big, because he was annoying to fight, and I don't want to fight him again. Okay, okay. I appreciate when stupid enemies that I hate don't come back. Alright, given the way that the courtyard is set up, we're going to make a quick little detour right here. Instead of going... Wait, I need to get my ergo back. Never mind. I need my ergo back. That's more important than this. Yeah, ergo's slightly more important. Excuse me. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, fuck, let you out of the goddamn asylum. Jesus Christ. Anything back here? No? Okay. Brother, Okay, what do we have here? We've got a royal horn. A bow? A bow? Blade type dagger. What is a bow and arrow but a dagger from far away? How does one use... Okay, physical attack 75, damage reduction rate while guarding, dodge shot. Quickly retreat backwards, fire an arrow at enemies in front of you, hold it to increase the arrow's power. Patient shot. Gather your strength to shoot an arrow, a powerful ergo arrow. Fired arrow will pierce and attack enemies. Okay. Royal horn bow. A replica of a national treasure from the country of the morning, made by the Workshop Union to commemorate the Grand Exhibition. The flexible frame of the bow possesses both agility and elasticity. The brave general loosed his arrow into the first light of morning. The ages would call that arrow, shot by a new country's first king, history. Innovation. It's given us a ranged weapon. I've never seen that in this game before. I was kind of hoping that there would be like a manual. You know? Like a manual aim, but... Also, I noticed that we are squelching a little bit forward. 608 damage. Oh, no, that's 8 total. Oh, I can just fucking spam this shit. Oh, it's dumb. Okay, how much does this actually do? 45. Cannot do it while moving. Look at how many arrows he's got in him. That dude is more arrow than man. That dude was more arrow than man. What the fuck? I got some motivity crank. Okay. The way the fucking arrows wiggle when she walks. Okay, now I'm having fun with the DLC. Now I'm having fun with the DLC because this is stupid. Oh man, this is so fucking dumb. Chat, we found something stupid to play with.
Clearly, we're still in Krod, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
That might have been a...
'Cause I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Alright, so nothing there. But this is probably going to open the door from the back. Remember, chat, go in the back door. And I did find a fun new toy. I did find a fun new toy. Wait. Don't say that right when I say chat, go in the back. Okay, come on. I have an itch on the tip of my nose. Okay, so we are oh, switch timeline. Why to switch timeline? You switch timelines and teleporting to another Stargazer. Select between the forgotten timeline and the present when, okay. So we can do this. And then we can head back to Hotel Kret. Took an arrow to the knee and everywhere else, yeah. I need to go and level the weapon up is the thing, so that's what we're gonna go do. So we're gonna go pump this arrow, this bow and arrow up. Oh, and pop my ankle. Oof. Hypocrite. Attacked Hotel Kret.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Krat.
How may I be of service?
I don't know, Polindia. What do you got? Bunch of crap that I don't give a fuck about. Oh, hey, you got a full moon so the confident. You know what? Let's actually just snag that. Since you've only got one. Okay, thanks, bud. Alright, so you apparently have things to talk about?
You have been such a great help to Master Vanini. I will do my best.
Yeah, what do you got? Request appraisal.
As always, I stand ready to...
Smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Oh god, not them again!
Band of stalkers.
They're the only ones I really needed to use the summon on because it was just dealing with 3 of them.
The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well.
Black market?
But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers.
Black market,
If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin.
Ooh, nice block.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah, always use the
as
back entrance,
unpleasant
exactly.
As it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalog for the collection.
Wait, what?
Such effort deserves commensurate reward.
For the record collection, what? Did I have a new record for this? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Pulsinado.
I just want safety. That's
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Upgrade weapon. Alright, let's see. Rail horn bow. Yes, I would like to upgrade it as much as possible, thank you. Okay, so I need... Oh, it's maxed, okay. So, if we go and look at it, it now does 182 plus 29 damage. Okay, I don't remember what it was at first, so I'm gonna hope that that's better. So, if we go to... Okay, so teleport... Barren Swamp. Oh, this guy's got something to say. Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Let's go here to see what this guy has to say. It's our friend. That means there's probably another emote that we can pick up. I don't remember how to get there. Also, Black Market. Do we know where the Black Market is? Hello, friend. Hey.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Stuff. Teach how to play dead.
I see now how scary losing someone can be.
Mm-hmm.
I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Broken Puppet. Cat dust. Thank you for the cat dust, sir. Okay. Teleport. So... Black Market. Black Market. I wonder if it's in here upstairs? Because, like, there's that dude up there. You got anything for me, bucko?
The bosses work hard too, you know. Enjoy the Black Market collection.
Yo! Purchase? Sold out of the Bramble Curve Sword. So the arc thing... Or sold out of the record for someday. I've got plenty of those already. So, is this just for this thing? I'm very confused. Also, we need 1260 for this, so... Oh, we do still have that quartz we need to fuck with. So this is motivity, this is techniques. And this is advance. Okay, let's see. So we need 1250. So we need... We'll use 2 of these then. And then we can talk to him. And then... we can grab whatever the fuck this thing is. Cool. Thanks, bud. Okay. I don't know what that is special about it, but okay. Now, I need to go back to Hotel Crate. And then from Hotel Crate, we can talk to Eugenie and maybe see about changing the stat allocation on the bow, because I don't know what the stat allocation for the bow is going to be. I don't know what it scales with. Dr. Blood Vomit! Thank you for 23 months, dude. You've glued...
Diablo Vomit just subscribed for 23 months. I am looking at you, cat mum, the unblinking. I have glued my eyelids open.
Why would you do that? Okay, so we need to switch it to motivity. Why would you do that, hon? So we want this thing to have better motivity scaling.
I just want... That's why I...
So we need to alter handle. And we need a bunch of ergo for this. Okay, hold on. How are you doing tonight, hon? Hope you're doing well. Also this, Dr. Blow is instantly dedicated to viewing me. On accident, gamble.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, chat. How are you? How are ooh woo?
Safety for everyone. That's why I should...
Wait, can I... No. So this thing has CC scaling now. We cannot alter it any further because okay. So let's see. This now does 182 plus 46. I see. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Yeah. You just won your first Trench Crusade match, 23 to 17. Congratulations. That's awesome, huh? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, I'm feeling much better about this now that we're making progress. And we have a ranged weapon, which is weird but funny. And we don't have to do any of that shit that we were doing earlier. We are officially past that section of the game. We never have to go back there. We've evolved. Now the question is, can I run across the ice, or is that like an invisible wall? I can. Yeah, that was it. That was your hippo. That's your dead fucking hippo. Okay, we're gonna check for more invisible walls. Well. Why are we glowing red? I don't remember what that means. I know that means that there was like a fairy or something there. Okay, so I don't have quite the range for this. Get fucked. Ah! It's gonna shoot the fuck... Yeah. Why are you still alive? Oh, I think we lost our chance on whatever the hell that was. I'm forgetting how any of this works. Rude of you. Okay. Why are we killing animals? We're not killing animals. The animals are already dead. We're just enjoying the fact that they're dead. Waterfall. We're just enjoying the fruits of someone else's labor. Someone else killed them. We're just harvesting. Another Legion caliber. Okay, that lets us upgrade our Legion thingy. Our weapon. Our right hand of God. Or sorry, our left hand of God. But yeah, I mean, these things are already fucking dead. You know, it's, yeah, we're just kind of along for the ride. Also, Dr. Blood Vomit, you missed me nearly dying of laughter earlier. It was very stupid. Oh, that does way more damage. Okay, so it was doing like, what, 45 earlier? Does 191 now? Okay, we have, like, made the damage way better. Yeah, damage is way better now when that thing is leveled up. And it's cranked to our correct crank. Oh no, was it clipped? No, you're gonna have to... Oh, fuck. You're gonna have to go back and watch it the old-fashioned way. So I ended up laughing. I ended up laughing like an idiot because I said something about having a gorilla grip prostate. I'm an adult and a professional and not an idiot. I promise, she said, lying. Okay. Okay. I'm a little upset at that, but whatever, video game. What fucking ever. Also, hold on a second. Sorry, I had an itch. It wasn't going away. Gotta pull my what now? I'm sorry that I'm being so loud right now. I don't know why I'm so loud. Okay, what the fuck? This is bullshit right here. Also, camera. What in the shit? What the fuck? Fucking dogs are the worst goddamn enemy in every video game. I was having fun. The game went, oh, Haneto, you're having fun. We can't be having that. Why the fuck they thought it was a good idea to have 3 dogs attacking with different attack speeds. Like... It doesn't help the fact that I just kind of stand there and we're stuck in a corner again. This is the only good weapon in the game. The fuck? This is like the whole thing with Shadow of the... Okay, why are these things that you get stuck on? Who thought that was a good idea? The fact that I can't one-shot stuff is a little frustrating. Bonk. That's a dead bear, I hope. Okay, yes, dead. Bear is dead. Okay, so I do see there's an upstairs section, but I don't want to go up there just yet. Okay, hold on. Do you have any... I'm trying to remember if I had this much trouble when I was playing this the first time. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within reach of the cage. I don't like the zoo very much. It's not that. It's like, I don't like games that do this kind of thing, where it's like, hey, here's 3 enemies and their attack pattern is out of sync, so you can't get a hit in because they're attacking, like, all off-center, like, all off-time, to keep you from doing your shit, you know? Bam! Big hit. Oh, fucking just laid him down. I am also feeling like there's some frame rate issues. I might have to change some of my settings and turn them down a little bit because I'm definitely getting some frame rate issues. You know? I think I'm gonna change the graphics from high. I think I'm gonna change them all down, like from best to just high. Because like the game is still gonna look fucking fantastic. Without, you know. And maybe have some slightly less shitty frame rate issues. Because like it's not super noticeable, but there's definitely a couple of moments where it's like, oh hey, I'm noticing a stutter, and I don't know why. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but yeah. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Increases freeze resistant. An amulet that can be equipped on a blah blah blah. They close their eyes and hold their breath. That's how beasts deceive the cold winter wind. Appreciate you continuing to use the coolest weapon in the game. I'm gonna be real with you, hun. I don't think that any other weapon in this game is like reasonably viable, if I'm being completely honest. Specifically because this fucking thing, this booster glaive handle has a gap closer, and that gap closer is basically mandatory. You know, Savannah exhibition. Also, can my headphone cord please behave? Thank you. The gap closer is essentially mandatory for a lot of the fights in the game. You need to have that little bit of extra mobility in a way that, like, if you don't, it causes problems. And so I remember until I got the booster glaive and was able to have that mobility closer, I was having a really bad time. And then I got this fucking thing, and suddenly having the ability to close the gap with some of the enemies made a huge, huge difference. And so I don't see myself swapping to anything else, specifically because, like, not having that gap... I don't want to fight that thing. Not having that gap closer is a huge deal. So we're going to go back to the bear exhibit, and we're going to climb the ladder and see what's upstairs first. Before we go fight that fucking baboon that I don't want to deal with. So yeah, I don't see myself changing weapons unless the game gives me something really cool. And if it does, I'll be happy. But, you know, like, getting the bow is cool and all, but, like, you just need that gap closer. It's absolutely mandatory in a lot of ways. And trust me, I would love it if there were other viable weapons. I just don't feel like there are. Ah, Christ. Let's sharpen up real fast. Missed. That sucks. I'm happy you aren't, because the rocket saw is fucking metal. You could use a different blade. I mean, I do like that one, but... fucking monkey. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I have an idea of what I want to do here, and it definitely involves running past some things and not fighting them because I just don't care. So we're gonna go over here, we're gonna climb up the ladder, we're gonna ignore all this shit because I don't really give a fuck about it. We're gonna climb up here. Because none of these things can really follow us. I don't think any of the enemies are smart enough to use ladders. I don't know, I like the bone saw. The bone saw is also leveled, which is the big thing. Like, if I had the other weapon, like the circular saw, for example, if I had that leveled, I might use it more, but I don't have it leveled, and I don't have the resources to constantly be leveling it, so, you know. Okay, fuck you, video. Dude! I just want to fucking heal. Thank you. Get some free damage in there. Fuck you. Fucking monkey bitch. I hate that fucker. I hate that fucker. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? We have a chest. Hi, Mira. How are your adventures of puppet Timothy Chalamet doing? He is the twinkiest of twinks. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins of Crate. Crap? Any collector recognizes the value, blah, blah, blah. Ancient crypt engraved with the mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or a devil remains unknown. Okay. So, another collector item, I guess. Alright. We're just gonna leave. I don't need to fight any of these things. I don't care. Is that a kangaroo? Sabzi! Your people! Why do they roll? That is not how a roo move. Hell yeah. A few chests even? Look down. Combat roos. I'm gonna be real with you, hun. Every kangaroo is a combat roo. Have you met? Oh, there's a big one. Look at it, it's a big red one. Fuck me. Okay. I would have been really pissed off if that didn't work. Heal, heal. Holy fuck. Okay. Herbivore. Bite strength of a grizzly bear. They're fucked up. My nose itches so much, chat. It's specifically the very tip of my nose, and I... Oh, hey, a fucking safe spot. Okay, so we're gonna save. We're also gonna very specifically go back to the hotel because I forgot to play with my Porgin. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the hotel, and we're going to go play with my Porgin. Hanedu, play with your Porgin on stream. Don't forget this time. Don't go back there and get distracted by stupid bullshit. Go back there and play with your goddamn Porgin. Come on, you can do it. Don't forget this time. I have to tell myself repeatedly because I will fucking forget otherwise. And if I don't tell myself repeatedly, I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna feel really fucking stupid for going here twice and not playing with my Porgan. As you can see, I got a little excited. Okay. You're definitely gonna watch your cat play with my Porgan? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching me play with my Porgan. I'm activating it right now. So, is there no new phases that they've added? Am I still just phase 1 Porganing? Organing? You know what? I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna get this. Okay, so let's see. Enhanced fatal attacks. Attacked. Ambush stagger enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Enhances weapon attacks and durability is when at maximum. Increases fable art duration. Lowers natural recovery of weapon attack. I think I'm just gonna enhance my my fatals at this point. Actually, let's see. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Yeah, let's get more heals. Okay. You're definitely gonna. Okay. Okay. Also, we did get like a coin or something, so let's go see if Pulcinella has anything for us. Hey, buddy.
You have been such a great...
Yeah.
As always,
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, also, there's a pistol rock drill, carcass butcher amulet, and advanced transform. Fuck it, let's buy this. And let's buy this. And fuck it, let's buy this. And fuck it, let's buy this. I mean, we've got enough for it, so we might as well, right? Why does he have... Okay, thank you. The sun is finally set. Hell yeah, go fuck yourself, son. Okay, let's go. We love it when the sun sets. Sun can go fuck itself. Also, we should have... I think we have an additional thingamadoodle now? Question mark? We should have 10 now? Or maybe we only have 9 and we need the second one. I don't fucking remember how this works. I don't remember how any of this works, chat. Okay, so we still only have 9, which means that we need 1 more before we do anything else. Miraculous enhancement. Increases max amount of stamina and legion temporarily. Oh, is that another one of the big fucking elephant dudes? Fine. Rude. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't like it. I don't like that at all. Oh god, why is it a fucking ice dragon? Holy shit, what the fuck? I don't like that. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing back there? Stop it. Yeah. Shiver emote. We can now shiver, chat. We've learned how to shiver. I don't like whatever the hell that thing turned into. Peter, shut the fuck up. Okay. My headphone cord is starting to piss me off. Okay. So, let's go. My timing is still I don't like how much health this fucker has. Oh god, if I get behind it, it kicks me in the face. A crocodile fucking head there. Dude, okay. Interesting, there's a little path down there too. This a birth event? Don't say that. Why would you put that out there in the world? I feel so sluggish though. I don't understand like why every game feels so slow lately. I don't understand why combat feels so sluggish lately. Damn it, Jeffman. I'm like, I'm spamming the button and I just was not blocking. Okay, so that's an instant freeze that hits me. Dude. Let's see what this is. Combat probably feels like a good industry has decided to make all enemies faster. Maybe. It doesn't help that, like, I don't know how to dodge that. Or that. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to be dodging some of these things. No, it's ugly. It's intended to be ugly. It's a fucking amalgamation of a bunch of other shitty enemies. But, like, I don't... I don't know. I appreciate that it puts my shit right here. Not that, like, 1800 matters, but... And, like, I can't attack and then block. Grab that. Okay, bye. I'm curious to how far it'll chase me. So not that far. So I'm not stupid. I need to kill it. Wait a minute. I have this whole new weapon that I can use. Jesus, that did 4,000 damage! Okay, okay. Yeah, no, we're playing giveaway video game. But sure. Like, you saw how much I dodged there. I had to switch weapons for that. Genius's Legion plug. Can craft a new Legion arm.
During a transformation. That's not honorable.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Alright, so I knew we had to kill that thing, and it's a good thing we did because we're getting a new Legion arm for it. Okay. Got a plug for you right here, Pants. Not my blood plug! I forgot that I had the bow. That made that way easier. Honestly, super glad we upgraded the bow. Upgrading the bow, good choice, Hanedu. She says, talking to herself. Okay, so we have another Legion arm that we can make. Icarus? A Legion arm that launches blades using power for rotational power. Launch blades return after they slice an enemy. And then we have Cataclysm, a Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase the power. Shells have been charged once shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Yeah. I can't. Oh, I have to modify the Legion arm for this. Enables dodging while charging. Perfect reload. Fire at the perfect moment while charging is shooting a more powerful shotgun shell. Switch Legion arm. Sorry, Falcon Eyes, you've been replaced with your cooler, older... Oh, it looks so fucking sexy! Chat! Chat, look at how fucking sexy that shit is! Oh! Look at how sexy it is! Slightly heavy, though. Okay, I take the bow off for this. It's so fucking sexy. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back on. Who let this fucking twink be so hot? Who let this twink be so hot? That is a fucking arm cannon. Indeed. Hot shit. It's a very pretty arm gun. It is. Sorry, my cup holder is not well secured tonight. The surface tension of my drink lifted it up. This fucking twink, right? Cataclysm. I got a holster for that cannon arm right here. Oh my god, Cassidy! Your vagina is not a shotgun holster. Nor is your butthole. Put it away. Put your butthole away. Take your butthole, put it away. Burp. Burp. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. That bird shat out a golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to that of the gold coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout into something unexpected. There is more to create than sadness that flows like a river of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. Did we just make that bird shit itself? Chat, did we just make that bird shit itself? No, everyone equip your buttholes in protest. I don't think that's how buttholes work, chat. What the fuck is that thing up there? Okay. Dude, okay, can I not dodge, apparently? What the fuck? Just shove it in. Okie day. I don't know what killed all these, but I'll take it. The Indiana Jones snowball, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yes, shove it in harder. Give me that tasty battery butt
bolt
plug.
Blade and a handle. The blade of a siege bolt used by one of the Vanini Company's special ballista models. Propellant mechanisms separate and fire the head of the blade. Vanini conceived this design as a child, hoping to use it to meet the mighty Moon World Warrior. He believed that his hero would know and share the truth with him. The handle of the siege bolt used by one of the Vanini Company's special ballista models. Using a special attack while dashing can ignite the propellant mechanism to fiercely charge forth. Charge, you say? Human greed leaves no opportunity for corruption untouched. As lethal and illegal weapons based on his childhood designs flooded the streets, Vanini focused on producing superior defensive weapons. Interesting. Fuck off. You're starting to wonder about my instant question whether you could bow can mix and match blades and handles. No, the bow cannot. Can't believe Zukosis, but actually a good game. Oh. So Sabzi, if we look at this, see how there's a little dash, like the dotted line in between the handle and the thing? And then if we go down here and we look at the bow and it's one solid piece, it doesn't have that like plus. So these weapons, these boss weapons, are singular, cannot be fucked with, whereas these ones can be mixed and matched. To answer your question. Rainforest.
Alchemists? What are they doing here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, earning the title of Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marchiona, who I think is the thing of the... She's the hottie from the trailer! Earned such a high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of the sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marchiona's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marchiona created the true masterpiece, the arch puppets, to spread their elixir throughout Crete. When her army of God is complete, it will grant the joy of evolution to every citizen in the land. Even the one who will swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Her, she. Be funny if it could, a long handle with a bone saw as the arrows. That would be very funny, yes. Oh, it's a camel. Goodbye, camel. I miss you already. I'm sorry that you couldn't be here with us today.
Cat, I suddenly feel weird from that plug. It suddenly feels like I'm turning into an...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You okay?
Vibrator.
You okay? You okay down there, bud? The Savannah Experience Center, clear day.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
That's the Puppet King's blade. That's Romeo's blade. Cats do vibrate, so it checks out. I mean, I guess. Ah, good. We don't have to do any of that again. Very good, very good. Alright, we need to try this out for a hot second. So this is just stabby weapon. Okay. Anyway, I need a few minutes to go jerk off. Alright, I need somebody I can test this thing on. Come here, I need to penetrate someone. Okay, so this is our shortcut door for later. Distinctly kitsch, faux African here. It's definitely a stereotype. We'll go with that. Sawtooth wheels. You volunteer as tribute. Wouldn't your wife get upset? Okay, I don't... Ugh, fucking hell. Penetrate me! I hate enemies that have, like, a dash forward multi-swing. She'd watch? I see. Alright, we're gonna go level this thing up before we do anything with it. Because, yeah. Oh, we should also teleport to the thing and go and plant the seed that we got. Lennon, you weren't here earlier, but I talked about how I've written smut. Also, as a reminder, there is a goal to get with tips in Ko-fi for a nun outfit. Just as a reminder, chat. Just a quick reminder. If you forgot. So if you want nun Hanedu, you know, just saying. Okay. So investigate. So what do we do with this seed? Usable items. Oh, that's how we do gestures. So, what do I do with this? Schmut. Schmut. I don't know what to do with that seed. Maybe Pulcinella will know. Plant that seed in you. She got that seed in her, chat.
Welcome to...
Wait, what the hell? Urgent repair tool? Oh, that's for weapon durability if we're in a thing, I remember. Yeah, I've been writing linen. I've been deep in the horny mines. The mines of the horny.
You have been, as always.
I just want. That's why I should.
Yeah. Okay, upgrade weapon. Okay, let me just do it faster. Like, I'm spamming this and it ain't doing shit. No! I don't have enough! Okay, I only need like 1,000. Or like 500 more, so.
I just want. That's why I.
Honestly, that rocket looks like it was what I thought Gunlance was going to be in Monhun. As have I. Issue is it's literally too damn hot to be horny. Oh, I'm sorry.
I just want
safety. Oh, actually, hold on.
That's why I should.
So this thing is already motivity. Okay. So let's take a look-see. So this damage is 200 and well, let's just see. So wait. So this is actually worse, and it weighs more. Wow. What if we put this in? Oh, and that doesn't put us at just slightly heavy. Okay, cool. So we can have both of these then. Okay, cool. Welcome back. Okay. Can't level up. Teleport. Okay, back to the Savannah Experience Center. Also, I noticed I spelled Savannah without the H at the end. I don't remember which is the correct spelling, because I'm stupid. Oh my god, I hear Peter screaming! That little bastard! Okay, so let's see how well... Let's see how well this weapon does now that we've kerfuckered with it, shall we? So still... Okay, so we need to be... Don't heal, you fucker. Ah. Rude of you. I'm hitting the thing, and it's annoying. Get fucked on, monkey. Okay. Savannah works. Honestly, both are correct. Just stick to one spelling. I swear those rocks are homing a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure if I like this weapon better or not. Like, big stabby thing, fun. Interesting. But it doesn't one-shot, which, again, Cluster grenade. These are like low-to-the-ground tables. Dude, fuck off with your fucking, like, lunge attack bullshit. Oh, also, I should see how this does with dodging. It's... or blocking, sorry. Okay, grab whatever that is. Gemini's Enhanced Detection. Temporarily releases Ergo Acquisition when killing enemies. Interesting. Does it have a dash attack? A little bit. I mean, no more than any other weapon that has a dash attack. Ugh, this thing is like the perfect height to fuck up me shooting. Yeah, come on over here. Oh, I have gone down. Okay. Well, shit. I don't like this at all. Alright, let's see if we can't deal with one of them at a time. So we're gonna see what's over here first. Fucking... what? Fucking what? Okay. Which means the fuckboy up at the top is probably... ugh. Yes, I'm standing under here specifically. Because I know he can't hit me because there's a wall in the way. Okay, that was pretty good. I don't like him, though. Let's go deal with him first. Because I don't want to deal with him later. So we're going to deal with him now. Because he's going to just keep throwing shit at us. And it's going to suck. Okay. Alright, I am dodging to the left, and it's just not. They are homing. They are. What the fuck? That's bullshit is what that is. What do you mean kind of sad? Oh. Well, I mean, it's got a little bit of a dash attack. Okay, first things first. Fucking Christ, dude. What a fucking bitch. Got him. Okay.
Roid Monkey Bear.
Yeah, I don't like him. Okay, Roid Monkey Bear dead. Okay. Mythics, how are you doing? Let's grab whatever the hell that is. Man, fuck the video game. Fucking hitbox. Good, just been here. Brain hurting with character customization? It's a mutated Rajang. Mayhaps. Where am I getting... What is attacking me? You? Great. Gotcha. Get fucked. Okay. I don't think I did any damage, but whatever. What game are you playing, though?
Kangaroo Hell Noru.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't need to do that, but okay. I feel like they gave you a bow because it's kind of mandatory for some of these. Get my stamina back. Fuck you, video game. Dude. Who designed this shit? Hey, let's put an enemy up here that just fucking throws shit at you. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Are you fucking serious? And I can't even, like, manually aim? Yeah, the fucking rocks are homing. I'm not even kidding. Let me sharpen my bow real fast. God, what a fucking annoying piece of shit that is. Yeah, I'm definitely in they gave you the bow because it's mandatory for this shit. Okay. Okay, I have to redo, and that's bad. Are they all? Get out of my fucking way, you ass! Alright, well, we've made a game that I don't want to interact with. Like, this is good game design. I officially do not want to interact with the game. I want to run past it and not engage with it. Excellent game design. Okay. I'm mashing the button and it's not doing anything. It's just I don't know Astral Phase. Like, I'm not sure if it's because I'm used to other games, and this is a problem that we've had multiple times with, like, okay, I'm playing game A, and now I'm moving to game B, and game B's timings are a little different, and the controls are a little bit different, and, like, you know, it's we've talked about this before. It's like going from playing a Souls game where B is dodge to playing Monster Hunter where B is attack, you know? Sort of thing. But this is also like, oh hey, here's a bunch of enemies that are gonna just like fucking jump at you from fuck off away, I guess. There are multiple enemies here that will just straight up throw shit at me. You know? And the thing is like, I don't want to fight any of them. I just want to leave. I think this is going to give us the shortcut, though. Yeah, this gives us the shortcut. What's the wrong button? You understand? Yeah. It's little things like we've been playing Night Rain, and Night Rain has a jump attack. This game does not have a jump attack. Secret letter with the Ouroboros emblem. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly, according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. Now we have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Okay. So now that we have that, we're going to go and do a little bit more explorating by backtracking to that other ladder that I saw. Because we now have this shortcut, so we don't have to fight these fucking things anymore. Which is huge, because I do not want to fight these things anymore. They fucking suck. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab whatever the hell this is. And then we're going to run, and we're going to go over yonder. We're going to get stuck on level geometry. Okay. Secret letter. Secret letter. Did just release, so there's bound to be patches, maybe. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know. There is no invisible wall. You can, in fact, fall. Okay. I'm mostly doing... So, like, this whole section, there's these two monkeys on balconies that can throw shit at you. Like that guy right there. Hey, buddy, get fucked. And the rocks are fucking homing. Okay. Okay, so that rock does block. Alright, let's see. Can I walk on this or will I fall? I can walk on that. Okay. Let's grab this. Broken cutting grindstone. A special grindstone core part. A broken special grindstone. It cannot be used unless it's repaired. Although it may look broken, the core parts are relatively good condition. With appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Did we not repair these? Exchange materials? Where does these things all go? Piercing broken grindstone. Oh, we just got both of them. Okay. So now we're just gonna run past all this shit. Yeah, it's just a lot of these enemies are really frustrating, and there's a lot of them that have a lot of like things that I don't want to deal with. And they also heal. Well, that's okay. That doesn't matter because all enemies in this game can heal. Like that's pretty normal actually that enemies can heal. They all have the same sort of like chip health that can heal that you do. So like I'm not even worried about that. That's fine. It's whatever. It's more that like when they can hit you because they can throw stuff at an arc that can't be blocked or can't be dodged, and you hit level geometry, it just doesn't feel very good. Also, we can't like level up. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, wait, hold on. Haneru, hold on. I'm pressing Y as the interact because that's the button from whatchamacallit. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anybody that can upgrade things yet. Back home, now to finish shop prep. What I miss? Me bitching about things. How are you, Lexi? Welcome home, dear. Welcome home. Alright, you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to get over here. And before we get out of this stair, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs because my butt hurts. I've been sitting for too long. Oh god, shit. My back and my butt. My butt hurts a lot. Oh, lordy. Ow. How are you? How was time with your mother, with Mama Flair? I hope it went well. Wish you didn't have to leave Mama's birthday, but you got merch to sell tomorrow. Also, standees are so good. Nice. I didn't mean to do that. I was picking up my controller. Okay. Okay. Okay, on to the next section of bullshit. Alright, so we're at a path of no return. I don't like this. This feels like a boss fight. Oh god, it's the big croc. Ow. Okay. Look, it's me. Holy shit, again? Yeah, big crocodile. That's okay, okay, it's fine. Because all we have to do is run straight to the boss.
Starting to get that one boss from Elden Ring. The weird super hippo thing.
Oh god. Golden hippo? We hate the golden hippo. Burp, burp, burp. Hi, Burp. Welcome back. How are you?
Strawburb_ just subscribed for 30 months. What the crocodilio alligator?
Right. I will say my least favorite thing so far about the DLC is that these boss arenas have like random shit that you can very obviously get stuck on. Bruh. Did my shotgun not do any damage? Can I heal? Can I not be stuck in a fucking corner with the camera? No, okay. Jesus. Coming straight from Hunt for Revenge, I guess. Certainly something. Certainly fucking something. Okay, it's fine. We're learning. The name of the game, the boss name, Asshole Crocodile, apparently. New critters seem to do a lot of flopping. Yeah, I'm feeling like I might need to start playing very defensively and only go for blocks and stuff, which I don't like, but it's also like, hey, be perfect. I don't like the camera problem. I can't see what's happening. It's a really big boss, and it immediately shoves me into a corner because it pushes you back. Even if I'm blocking, I'm getting pushed back. And so I'm having thoughts. I wonder if I can pull a, no, it probably doesn't work that way. It's like, I wonder if I can do a Black Rabbit Brotherhood, Eldest of the Black Rabbits fight. I don't know if you guys know this. So one of the techniques that speedrunners use for the Eldest of the Black Brotherhood, of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, is that if you go in with, if you run behind them and leave and re-enter, they spawn in, but they're not aggroed because you haven't crossed the threshold. So like, check this shit out. We're gonna try something. We're gonna immediately get stuck on level geometry. So check this shit out. So we run all the way back here, right? Okay, I can't do it. What are we clipping? What did you clip? Me dying? What did we clip? Hi, Gilgamesh. How are you? I know what you mean, yeah. I'm obviously just not... Wait, why is that way? Okay. That was weird. I'm having a time. I'm having a time. And I'm kind of wanting to go back to my other thing. I don't understand the timings yet. It can smash this stuff, which is good. Or it can just eat me. Okay, that surprisingly didn't do a lot of damage, but whatever. I don't like being in corners. I can't see anything. Okay. It's absolutely haunting. Okay. I also notice specifically that it has, it doesn't spawn until you get close enough to it, which I think is an intentional thing. Sure, Cassidy, if you say so. I think that it has a very specific, it's not going to aggro until you get close enough to it because it doesn't, they don't want you so what they don't want you to do is they don't want you to stand up here and just plink at it with the bow, which I understand and I think is relatively fair. These things just, like, have way too much damage. Being able to two-shot me means that I have to play perfect. I'm not gonna learn the fight if any mistake instantly kills me. And this is another thing that we talked about with Souls-likes before, is that if a Souls-like needs to not do enough damage to insta-gib you, because you never, it's really hard to learn the fight and to get the timings down if you just instantly die. And this thing, it's got some shit. Doesn't seem like it's got a lot of health. And I definitely can't, like, get links in. I don't think I can dodge roll. It's just too big. And it does a lot of damage if you don't perfect guard. So one of the things about this game is that if you don't perfect guard, you take chip damage. And yes, you get your little, like, faded health that you can regenerate by attacking. But I kind of want to put my... It does less damage, though. But this also scales with motivity more. Oh, it's weapon durability. This does more damage. Okay, so we're going to switch back to this then. I'm going to take the bow off because we don't need it right now. Like, it's absolutely worthless for this fight. And we're going to stay with this, so... It feels bad, but we're going back to old reliable. I appreciate that it's not a long run back. It's fine. I also appreciate that it puts your ergo right at the very entrance, so we don't really have to worry about that. Also, I'm going to do one more attempt, and then I'm going to do an episode cut, because I like to keep the episodes for specifically this game at about 3 hours. Dude, I am literally two-shot. It literally two-shots you. How the fuck am I supposed to learn what to do when I get two-shot through blocks? Jesus. Alright, I did say I was going to do an episode cut, so... Assuming I don't fall. We're gonna go down this ladder. We're gonna stop right here, turn around, and we're gonna do this episode cut. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick drink and then we'll continue, okay? This is rough. Like, this thing just does a lot of damage. How much health do I have? $620, so this thing's doing about 350. I don't even know. All right, I gotta hit record for this shit. All right, let's go get 2-shot, chat. I should just be playing keep away. Why am I dodging backwards? What? Can't fucking see. Oh, it's got a tail swipe. Him and Rotjaw from Hunt Showdown should date. Yeah. And the stupid thing is it worked. What? What are you fucking talking about? What are we talking about? Thank you for getting stuck on level geometry game. I love it when you do that. I'm not even getting the blocks down better is the thing. Like, I just feel like I'm taking the chip damage. I'm not getting the perfect guards. Like, I'm not getting them. I can tell when I'm getting them, and I'm getting like maybe 1 in 5 on a good attempt. See, that was a good one. That was not. Okay, can I just don't want to be in the fucking corner, dude! Please stop putting me against the fucking wall. That was a good one. That was not. Sabzi, you've been around long enough to know better than to jinx things. Come on. So this is the first actual boss. Like, this is the first one that has an HP bar. Like, on the screen. But damn if he ain't a fucking big boy. I don't like bosses that are that big. And I'm sure that, like, so it's one of those things, and this is what normally happens, is that, like, we start a fight and it feels completely impossible, and then we start to learn it and it doesn't feel so bad anymore, and then eventually it's like you have the timing. I'm baiting him, like he's not gonna attack when I'm guarding. Why is he being so passive? I don't like this. Stuck in the corner again. Hey! Fucking hell, dude. I also noticed that, like, if I get down to, like, 3 or 5 HP, even though there's still a bar there, like, I can still see the pixels. It's just like, nah, you're dead. You're actually dead. So I don't know, like, if that's just a graphical thing or if the game just doesn't care. For sure, the big gorilla is the mini-boss? Yes, I know. Yes, indeed. I mean, it's less frustrating just because we get to keep our ergo, but I feel like at this point ergo doesn't really matter. Not because, like, you know, we don't need to level up, because of course I would like to level up, but at the same time it's like, unless I kill the boss, I'm not going to be getting it back, so... Okay, so you cannot block the bite. So if he charges like that, you cannot block it. Through the tail slave, that was fun. Definitely a key boy boss at this point. Definitely P-Boy boss. Okay, so that one isn't terrible. It's just a matter of timing it. It doesn't feel good, but it's doable. Hey, buddy. See how much this does. Not bad. With the tail smack. I like how he's only got one eye open. That should have hit me, actually. 100% that should have hit me, not gonna lie. Chat. I dodged, but apparently my timing was shit. Sharpen. This is just Monster Hunter. Lies of the Gopnik's Blylat. So, it definitely feels like I should be playing Keep Away. I'm doing much better playing Keep Away than I am trying to parry. Just because he's so fucking big, I want to be on his side. I don't know if that's the intended way they want me to do it, but it definitely feels like the best way to do it. But as they say, oof. Because, oof. Hi, Zen of the Zealous. How are you? Yeah, we're playing Overture and having a bad time, TM. But whatever. On a wall. Okay, fuck you, video game. Alright, we're going back to Romeo style. Can't touch this video game. Fucking hell, man. Okay, we're gonna miss out on our stagger frame. Yep. Missing out on our stagger window, which sucks. Stagger window lost. Fucking bullshit! Just nothing we can fucking do about it. Like, I don't know what the game wants me to do. He seems like a nice guy. He seems like a fucking cunt. He fucking seems like. Alright, whatever. Okay. Bolts. Okay, I was trying to dodge, but the game just didn't let me. What? I was on the ground! Can I not be in a fucking corner? Yeah, we talked about this briefly earlier, and it's like, I've been playing Elden Ring, which has very better mechanics. Okay. Like, Elden Ring is just better in a lot of ways. And yes, this game is a lot of... They want you to play a specific way, and once I get my head out of my ass... I hate that, like, I have to do, like, a roll dodge to get back up when I'm off the ground, but in the time that it takes to do that, I take damage. Like, that's his attack speed. And I don't... If I'm step dodging, I feel like I can kind of get some hits in, like, on his side. But if I'm trying to parry, I feel like I'm just praying to get the timing good enough that I can get the stagger. But then I have to do the charge thing, which, again, I bitched about this at length earlier, where I think... So in Dark Souls, you parry a thing, you get your riposte. In this game, you parry a thing... Not what I wanted to do. In this game, you parry a thing, and it gets a big white bar around its health bar. Okay, I was staggered, so I couldn't dodge. And then you have to do your charged heavy attack on it. So if you miss your window... Yeah, I saw that tail flip coming. Okay, and damage it. He actually got it. Heal. That's it. No. Okay, there it goes. Like, why am I not in the spot? We did get a good bit of damage out of that, though. The camera in this fight does not help. Okay. Better just... Could be better to just block and get recoverable health instead. No, it's not, like, because I'm not getting attacks back to get any health back. If you don't block, he basically 2-hits you. If you do block, like if I'm holding block, it's doing enough, and he's got enough combos that do enough damage that I'm gonna die. Also, don't fucking backseat me. It's the only oh, fucking hell. Wonderful fucking design video game. Okay, so this is either gonna be the one or it's gonna go absolutely dog shit. I don't know which, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. We'll go with that. And yes, I am giving myself the... I hate this. I hate this camera bullshit. Are you fucking serious? I was behind him somehow. I am begging you, stop getting me in a fucking corner. You're dead, by the way. Really would have liked to have been able to redo the game to get like the mechanics and timing down, because I feel like if I had had an entire gameplay loop to deal with, we would have been okay. But like, I'm so out of practice with this game and its timings, and I'm so used to dealing with Kazan's bullshit and dealing with the way that Night Rain does things, that switching down and having to try and like relearn the timings is really difficult. okay. I'll just hit the button and not do anything. That's... What the fuck was that? Super big fucking boss, always somehow out of range of my bullshit. Please stop locking me in corners. To get as much damage out of that as I could. I'm down to 3 heals already. Down to 1 heal. I'm constantly like circle strafing. Just so that I'm not losing, like, camera bullshit. No! That's fine. The fact that I have to sharpen my weapon. Feeling they banked on the difficulty for the DLC or subconsciously playing Night Rain gives you just enough. We talked about that a lot. Like, being used to a different game has fucked me. Again, I wanted this to come out in mid-July. If this had come out in mid-July, that was the best that we've had so far. If this had come out in mid-July, I think that, if this had come out in mid-July, I would have had time to play some of the game and get back into the habit. I would have been able to, like, start at square one. I would have done a fresh playthrough. And we would, like, remember what the timings were. We would have had it down. And granted, this is the game, and I talked about this before. I needed to get my head out of my ass with this game. Get me out of the fucking corner! I can't read the name. Hold on.
Iridescent vampire brat.
Iridescent vampire brat. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'll just take damage there. How are you? Welcome in. Down to 3 heals already. This is going very bad. Back up to heal. Or I can just get grabbed and the dodge doesn't matter. Can I get out of the fucking corner? Why is this boss so fucking big? Why am I stuck constantly in corners? Its hitbox is big enough that it's keeping me from getting me out of the corner. Hello, FW Soul. Hello. I hope you're enjoying my frustration. I'm not enjoying it, I promise you that. There are thoughts I have on this fucker. It sucks because I really want to use, like, the new weapons. It's like, hey, we give you these new weapons, but I definitely feel like it's not a good weapon for this fight. Game. I'm curious if fire damage will do more. I definitely think it does. Fuck you. Alright, fine. This is clearly when I joined. No, this game's just giving me the fucking... the time. Okay. We're getting it to about half, which is good. I'm gonna use this moment to sharpen, though. I do notice that if it doesn't get a hit in, it stops its bullshit combo. Get me out of the fucking corner! Why am I constantly wedged into corners? I hate this fucking game. No. Fuck. None of that one mattered. I don't fucking whatever. Hi, Browning. How are you? How are you doing, dear? I'm having a time. How are you? Can you tell how enthused I am to be playing this game? I really wish the DLC wasn't out yet. I really wish that we had more time. You're okay? Are you over being sick? Are you done being sick? It's okay, it's not your fault. I hope you're done being sick, dear. I'm gonna top off, thank you. You're done being sick, you just work kicking your ass. Okay, I'm blocking them and I'm still dying. I want you to know that. I am blocking, but I'm not getting a perfect block, which means it only takes 4 hits to kill me if I'm not perfect. If my timing is not frame perfect, 4 hits. So the fire damage to 1200 and change. So I want to try and see how that goes. I'm sorry that work is kicking your ass, though. Have you told them to shut the fuck up and stop being bitches? Pros and cons of shadow dropping? Yeah. I don't know why they shadow dropped it. Like, they could have just given us an announcement date. Okay, let's see. Oh, it does like 500 more damage in the fire. Dude. Let me out of the corner. That's all I'm asking, is to not be in... Not be in the corner. Fuck you. I am out of heals entirely. Mashing the... No! Okay. I hit X instead by accident. I was killing me. Oh, I just fucking wasted the heal that I didn't need because I was at full health. That was fucking annoying. Okay, okay. At least he always throws me into the middle. That's nice of him. Fuck! Maybe fire is his DLC's MacGuffin? I don't know. The problem is like once you've done it, you know, you're using a limited resource. That one was pretty good though. But there's definitely like the he always gets one extra attack that fucks me sort of thing. I know I can beat it. It's just you know. This thing right here where there's the chance to fall sucks. I don't know. I really wish that I had a chance to play this game and replayed it all the way through before we got here. Also, I think that the reason that it was like 12K that one time was not because of the fire. I think I just crit. I wish I could cancel animations! Heal. Okay. I can't fucking see. Honestly, fighting this for the camera is legitimately more frustrating than the boss itself. Getting stuck in a corner where I can't see what's happening. Not want to go through Laxasia again. And Laxasia is not that hard once you learn that you can parry her lightning bolt attacks. Once you learn that you can, like, deflect her lightning bullshit, she's not that bad. And then it just comes down to timing her thing. The blue stuff around his body? Yeah, that's the, it's like an ichor that all of the undead have. Okay, I'll just dodge into that shit. Nope. Okay. I keep hitting X because that's the button on Kazan. The backup is on the stamina. I didn't need to heal there. Okay. Fucking fine. I just took it. There's no fucking point. Like, that was a really good first 50%, and then the minute we hit 50%, it just went to shit. I don't know what happened there. It just fucking shit all over itself, I guess. I'm curious to how long it'll take some of these bosses to be nerfed. Specifically, like, not damage-wise, but specifically the camera bullshit that's going on here. Because there's definitely something going on with the camera. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know if it's an oversight or if they're just shitty. And I know, this game wants me to stop playing it my way, and this game wants me to play it its way. Fuck me, I guess. I hate the cameras. I don't understand why it's doing this. This thing does not need to be this big. But yeah, I'm curious to if this thing's gonna get nerfed because of this, because, like, I mean, it's definitely doable, but it's not fun. It's not enjoyable. And part of it, so one of the things with this game specifically is that even when you perfect guard, it knocks you away. So, like, you can perfect guard and you don't stand your ground. P doesn't really have a good stance where he doesn't, it might if people report it, fucking should. He doesn't have a good, like, I'm not gonna get knocked over bullshit. So even when you perfect guard... Okay. That it's still carrying still... Yeah. There's a lot of... Remember when you had to spec into the ability to get up from being knocked over? Remember that? Okay, I'll just not heal. That's fine. That's fine too. Like, I don't remember which upgrade that was. It was pretty deep in the tree too. I think it was like number 3, and it was like, yeah, the quartz get up. You had to spec into being able to roll out of a down attack where you got knocked onto the ground. I'm switching back to my other arm because I'm not gonna lie to you, the shotgun sucks. I want to love the shotgun. It fucking sucks. I can't even see it doing damage. You took away iframes and locked them behind ADP. Please don't use fucking acronyms. Don't use acronyms. I remember that they changed the way that iframes worked, and instead of having, like, they lowered the number of iframes and you had to spec into stuff. But please don't use acronyms. I don't know what the fuck ADP is. Adaptability. Thank you. Yeah, a dick penis. You had to put points into your dong to be able to dodge properly. This game does like its few night fights. I dodged too early. Can't believe my dong doesn't give you iframes. Skill issue, honestly. So, I don't know how to put this. So back in the day, when this game first came out, there was a thing, so there are some attacks that will knock you on the ground, and then the enemy would do like a down smash attack, right? The enemy would knock you on your ass, and then they would punch you. Like, I think the biggest offender was the dude with the shovel, the digger guy, who was, I don't know, he just dug holes. But his whole thing was that he would, like, do a leg sweep, knock you onto the ground, and then he would smash the shovel down on top of you. And it was impossible to dodge at the beginning. Thank you. Hi, Kappa Appa. Because you couldn't get back up fast enough. Okay, I'll just be locked into an animation. That's cool too. And you had to spec into it, and it was pretty deep in the tree. Yeet. Which is pretty crazy. Like, the ability to roll out of a stun is pretty basic Souls-like stuff. And they ended up changing it. What? Hold on. What was that? What was that? Where did that guy come from? What? I don't know what happened there. No, I need to... Game! What the fuck was that? It would not let me walk. What? Remember input queuing? To be fair, most of these games have input queuing, but moving should not be affected by input queuing. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Also, this is why we don't use these up, because now we only have 2 left at all, ever. Are there any other ones that we have? I don't even fucking know. I mean, we got electric and acid, but those aren't gonna work. Those aren't gonna work on anything. That was fucking weird. You got it clipped, thank you. What? Why did... Oh, because I have the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Got any blades that do fire without the consumable? Not that I'm going to use. Not that I'm going to use. Because the only one that I have is that little teeny tiny dagger, and losing the range that I have will kill me. That'll be huge. Like, that's the reason that I haven't been using the fucking little dagger thing, is specifically because, it's in pieces, so, like, I don't have it right now. But there's a dagger weapon that you can get that does fire damage by default, and I have it, but it's not worth using because it just doesn't have any range. It's literally taking a fucking, like, pin needle to a gunfight. Okay. Stamina back now. Fucking tail swing. Oh, and I missed that. Okay, cool. Get in position, game. Get the fuck away from me while I got this bullshit. Are you fucking serious? Stamina back. Got lucky there. Yeah, just wait. Gotcha, okay. I could have gone for some extra damage, but I felt like I should just be safe. Did we get it? Oh, fucking fine. Only took us an extra hour. Christ.
The size of that thing!
Go fuck yourself.
Is that how big they normally get?
Jesus.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Gemini, go fuck yourself. That was rough, chat, but it's dead. Thank fucking God. Okay. Victory indeed.
Wankus bonkus.
What?
It's time to rip the bongus.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're just like a puppet that I'm standing on.
My eternal master rules this city.
I'm sorry I'm standing on your face.
Markiona.
Markiona.
You cannot enter mission. My master will kill you.
Patch, what are you screaming about? I know, you're deaf. You can't hear me, but what are you screaming about? I'm right here. Patch is screaming at me. Here. Come here, Deathy. There you go. I've given you the barest of pets. Patch killed the cat and mouse. I don't know. Okay, so I've already... There's no new dialogue. Got it. Can I have a save point, please? I would very much... Okay, that's a save point. I was like, please, for the love of God, give me a save point. This feels like a... You need Marchiona's key. Okay, good to know. That gave us 12,000... Wait, we had like 4K, which means that that only gave me like 8,000. You've been following for 2 years and seven months? Why would you do that? Greenhouse outdoor garden. Okay, can we level up? Nope. Wait. Alright. So we need 15. That's a level up. Okay. I'm going to look up what the stat caps are because being told they're between this and this doesn't actually tell me. So I need to look them up myself. You're not following, you're just going in the same direction. What? Okay. The hard cap is 40 for all stats. Okay. Okay. 40 is the hard cap. That's what I needed. Okay. So, let's keep pumping our motivity up to 40, since that's going to likely be the hard cap. And then we can start working on our vitality again. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm not following, we're just traveling in the same direction. Baka. Oh my god. Alright, so this is a blocked area. Oh. Okay. Not seeing anything over here. I'm thinking that I found the same Reddit post that you found, Sabzu, which is less than helpful, but... Yeah. Hey, Matt. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl, who is, We're having a time. Hi, May. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl, who is having a time. Hi, Sky. My name is...
Sakura Skyler just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Hello, C-Store. How are you? Am I winning? I just beat a boss that I hated, so... Ow! So yeah, kind of. Damn, look at that ass! She's throwing it off. Stream was great. We beat the boss that we loved. Atomic hard looking. Kind of, yeah. Oh ho, you're approaching me? It's the chick from Robots. Okay, so there's a game called Mortal Shell, which is another Souls-like. It's one of the ones that I haven't played.
Would you woo?
And it got a sequel announcement yesterday for its for Mortal Shell 2. And one of the scenes in it, the fucking dude, like the main character, I think that's the one where your whole thing is like you possess armor and stuff. And whatever one he's in, he's stomping a lizard, like worm thing. And that man has an ass. ass. They put the fucking entire bakery on this thing. You must lurk now. Good game, cutie. Good night. Sweet, or not good night, but good lurk. I took a screenshot. I had to pause the thing and be like, but why did they give this man such an ass? Like these ones right here. Caked up piece of armor? Yeah. Ma'am, please don't, like, kick me with your feet. That's weird. Ah, fucking dude! I am over here hitting my X button and it ain't doing shit. Hey! Jerk. Why are you even alive? Anyway, I had to take a screenshot of it because that ass was fat and those thighs thick. I don't know who thought it was okay to give that fucking piece of armor those thick ass thighs and that giant fucking fat ass, but they did that for us. They did that for us, chat, as a gift. Also, I saw the shoutouts were going out, so please. These fuckers again. I hate these guys. Please go follow all 3 of the wonderful raiders, my C-stores. I would appreciate it a lot, okay? You should see the COD pace on Henry VIII's armor series overcompensation. No, Magpie. Go into my Discord and fucking it's in the videos channel. Right? It's in the videos channel, not in the video games channel, the videos channel. Go look there and just scroll up a little bit and you will see the screenshot of the giant fucking ass.
Legendary stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
I have heard of the legendary stalker. But yeah, just trust me. Go look and you'll understand the size of that giant ass, okay? It is the widest of dumpies. You replied to it and turned off ping? Okay, thank you. Are you fucking serious? She lies of P. Really be that way? Teddy Roosevelt looking motherfucker. Need to get this game? It's a fun game when it's not being a frustrating sack of shit. Press the wrong button. I'm pressing Y to interact, and a Y to interact is not correct. Okay, so that's our shortcut. So we're actually going to double back a little bit and see what we missed. Not Teddy! Yeah. Good lord, that is an ass, right? I told you. I don't know why they gave that fucking armor such a fucking cake factory, but god damn, that fucking booty is thick. What is that thing homing? Grab this. You want to know really as a big Blade Wolf from Metal Gear Rising? Not fucking Blade Wolf. Ow. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Get fucked on. chat? I wish I had a fat ass. Alright, let's grab whatever this is. Another ancient disc. I still don't know what those are for. We still don't quite know what those are for, but we do have the shortcut. So here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna leave and we're gonna get our shit back because we are currently very weak. But you do though, not in real life. I wish I had one in real life. Chat, make me do more squats. Redeem more squats, chat. Chat, redeem squat. Redeem squat. Alright, so this is gonna suck a little bit because we're gonna have to, like, double back and fight some of these again, but, you know. Thank you, Sabzi. Oh, God, this... Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I just wanted to see if we could level up while we were here. But I do have the dumpy. Damn. I hate getting stuck on level geometry. The dumpy is the robo lady's weakness. Yeah, spin her around and clap those cheeks. Clap them metal cheeks, chat. Okay, this is gonna be a mini boss.
Free will is a myth.
Okay.
Religion is a joke. We are all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes.
Memes?
The DNA of the soul.
Nice.
They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on.
Someone's been playing Metal Gear Solid 2, haven't they? Someone's been playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I approve. I hope that somewhere in the future, in thousands of years, archaeologists are just digging up fat-bottomed ladies in the same way that we dig up fat-bottomed ladies from, like, ancient fertility gods and shit. You know what I mean? Metal Gear Rising is the best subtitle of the series. What's your source on that? I made it the fuck up. Okay, heal, please. Okay, lady! You need to fucking stop this thing you're doing. Because you're pissing me off. So this mini-boss is the Zeus strongman and he's punching the animals.
This one's calling me Redditor.
You missed the Metal Gear playthroughs? Don't worry, when Delta comes out, we'll play that. And then when the Master Collection 2 comes out, we'll definitely play that, I promise. Can you hear it in the background? I dodged, but okay. Okay, their whole thing of like, hey, we're gonna put random shit in the middle of these fights sucks. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Emergency Directive number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marchione and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive number 1 is now in effect. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but Metal Gear Solid 3 is basically the first in the... Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first game in the timeline, but it's the fifth game in the series. But it is the first chronologically, yes. And apparently the reason that they did that was on purpose, because they wanted people to start from the beginning. Like, with the remakes, they wanted to start from the beginning. And, yeah. I just hope that they keep it as silly and campy as it gets with the updated graphics and stuff, because, you know, that game do be campy and silly. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing that. I liked Metal Gear Solid playthroughs. I didn't like playing Metal Gear, but I liked playing Metal Gear Solid.
This is an ad.
The older games, like, they get less frustrating as they go. You know? But, you know, that's a problem for future me. Honestly, there's too many games out that, like, I wish that I was a full-time streamer. Because there's a lot of games that I would love to stream that I just don't have time. You know? I just don't have time. Oh, fuck. Why can't quiet talk? What? Okay. Play the fucking game and you'll find out. I'm not gonna spoil that for you. She can't talk for a reason. It's explained in the lore. Hi, Errol. Ah, shit. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. I don't like these ladies. They don't leave an opening for me to get a hit in. How are you doing today, Errol? I hope you're doing well. Let's clap these cheeks. Bam! Cheeks clapped! But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of games that I would love to play, but like I just don't have time to work my way through them, especially on stream, because like if a game takes 10 hours to play normally, come on ladies, let Hanedu hit it. Right, thank you. If a game takes 10 hours to play normally, on stream it's going to take you at least, like, 15. Because a lot of that is going to be, you know, you... talking, getting distracted. Having to take breaks that you might not normally take if you were playing solo. Jesus. Bitches. So, like, even a short game ends up taking much longer, and so, like, I haven't even finished Kazan yet, you know? No, I didn't finish Kazan because you guys started not liking me playing it. And granted, I understand. I was getting very frustrated at that game. It was certainly a game of all time. You answered it like the second I asked. No, it's fine. Is good, is good. People like stopped watching. The numbers started to tank. It was giving me the worst numbers of any game that I played. So I stopped. We dropped it down to a single day, and I just was not progressing fast enough. And so we didn't finish it, and then Night Rain came out, and so we obviously switched to... Heal. You know, we obviously switched to Night Rain. Dude. Fuck you, video game. This is fucking stupid. Sometimes it's nice to get away from a game and come back refreshed. No, okay, listen. It's not about that. Like, I was fine with it. Yes, the game was very frustrating, but that's a Souls-like experience. These games are frustrating, and then there's the catharsis of beating them. You just kind of put up with it. But chat was leaving. Like, nobody was watching. And I can't run a channel like that when no one wants to watch me play a game. So we dropped it to one night a week, and, you know... So no, we never finished it. And so I still want to finish it, and now I'm juggling 3 different Souls-likes, which half of the people that watch the channel hate when I play. But I like Souls-likes. I don't know what you guys are on about. Souls-likes are fucking fun. Yeah, they're frustrating sometimes, but I like them. I like the challenge. When it's not, you know... Okay, dude... This is frustrating, though, like, constantly clipping the walls. So anyway, I haven't finished Kazan, and then there's other games, like, Astral told me that Tainted Grail is really good, but that game, like, came and went... Hi, Twisted Metal. That game came and went super fast, like, it had, like, a week-long fucking viewing window, and I didn't get a chance to play it, and now I'll probably never get a chance to play it.
I feel like the heart that hates Soulites need to get good, Keki Wu.
No, they just need to understand that... Fucking finally. Fighting on these things is frustrating. They just need to understand that, like... okay. Can I be mean for a minute? We talked about it earlier. Can I be mean for a minute, chat? I understand the necessity of, making yourself palatable to people. Fucking hell, video game! But there's some people that, like, the smallest fucking thing affects them... Oh, for fuck's sake. Them so greatly. How do you survive in the world? You know, like there are some people that I feel like I just like if me going, God damn it, fucking video game is frustrating enough that you're just like, I'm gonna leave the channel, streamer too angry. How do you survive in real life? Sort of thing, you know? Like, you gotta be able to handle when life throws a curveball at you. And if you can't handle when life throws a curveball at you, like, you know? Some people live on perpetual rage. If you're implying that I'm angry all the time, get the fuck out of my channel and don't come back. No, yeah, Live It is thinking of it backwards. I'm talking about the people who, if someone else raises their voice, they falter so hard that they can no longer function. Because there's some people that, like, are like that, where it's like, come on, you know? I'm just running past them at this point, because this isn't fun anymore. Get out of my way, fembot. What the who designed this? Fucking hell. That's some severe homing right there. Jesus, okay. Okay. Anyway, I like Souls-likes, and I'm going to continue to play them whether people like it or not. And if you don't like it, then leave. That's fine. I'll find people who do like it when I play Souls-likes, but I enjoy them. But I feel like, getting back to the root of why I'm bringing this up, is that a whole bunch of them have come out recently, and I don't have time to get through all of them. Trying to keep up with, like, a mix of between the meta of games that everybody's playing and that are going to do well numbers-wise versus playing a bunch of games that I want to play versus playing niche games that are a little bit weird and different. I don't have the hours in the day that, like, a full-time streamer does, where they can stream for 11, 12, 15 hours in a day. They wake up, they have breakfast, they sit down, they stream until they literally pass out. I don't have that because I have a day job. And so if a game takes, say, 15 hours to beat on stream, streamer who is playing this full-time, and it is their job, and they do it every single day, or like 5 days a week or whatever, is going to get through a game in 2 days. Whereas I'm going to take my average stream, let's pretend I'm playing it every single day, and I'm not very good at video games. Like, I'm not going to fucking blow smoke up your ass and tell you that I'm good at video games. I'm dog shit. And I understand that. Yeah, exactly, Nick. And so they might take a game that takes 15 hours to finish and they knock it out in 2 days, and then they play something else on the second half of their second stream that day. Whereas me, I stream for 4.5 hours on weeknights, and at least an hour of that is me chatting. So it's going to take me 5 streams to get through that game. That's more than a week. And that's assuming I'm streaming it every weekday that I stream. Not counting a Saturday stream. You know, we'll say that's like a collab day. So they've moved on to the next game already, and I'm still in game 1. And then they finished that game in 2 or 3 days, and I'm finishing the first one. So they're working on a third game already, and I'm just now starting the second one. And then we extrapolate that to a longer game. So like, say, Elden Ring, a couple hundred hours. And they just have so many more hours to put into it that I am constantly behind. And so I end up having to skip games. And so a cool game comes out, and I think it's really neat, and I don't have time to play it because the next big thing has come out. And so I didn't get to finish Kazan because I had to jump in Night Rain because everybody's playing Night Rain and I want to play with my friends. And then I had to jump into this, and I still haven't finished Kazan, and I haven't finished Night Rain. There's still like 5 bosses I haven't killed. I'm behind the curve.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Yeah, probably. A red ribbon that someone dropped. And so, you know, these sorts of things affect how I play games. And it can get frustrating because I'm trying to get through stuff at a good pace and be entertaining, and it's just I constantly feel like I'm on the back foot trying to keep up, and I miss out on a lot of things because I just don't have the hours in the day. It's certainly saturated with from Souls-like content the last couple weeks. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. You thought the cricket was redeemed? No, that's Jiminy. Gemini? It's fair to have those feelings? Yeah. And, like, I want to play those games, but I also want to try other stuff. I want to do other things. It's why I went out of my way to play Blueprints on Tuesday last week. I didn't need to, but I still haven't beaten that game. Now, granted, that's because of RNG, not a skill issue. It's just, I've gotten fucked on RNG-wise. Okay,
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend.
This is new.
Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him.
Oh, this must be the hunter.
But I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through.
Oops.
If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice.
So this must be from the scarlet-haired
As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt.
It's a sound thingy? A tube sound thingy? Yeah.
Take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Oh, and you can have read it. Okay, that's cool. That's neat.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past.
Addison had one? You did.
Unbelievable. The
Peter,
Leia
no.
Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker. Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krot, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend.
I wonder how long.
And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Markiona, apparently.
We still don't know why we're here, but
Death fighting her at some
maybe
point?
we're here to
Probably.
meet the legendary stalker.
It would be cool, though, if we fight alongside her. Anyway, I like the Blueprints streams as well. I think that they're a great break from some of the more intense games that we play. They're a very nice change of pace. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm behind the curve a lot of the time. And it can be very frustrating when I'm trying to play catch up with everyone. Okay. I was going to be so upset, but we're on the other side. I am no longer upset. Anyway, but I like Souls-likes. I do. I legitimately enjoy these games when they're being fun. You know, when I'm not getting screwed over from shit. I legitimately enjoy them. And like I said, some of it comes down to like when game A has certain mechanics and then game B is different, you know? Like, I tend to fuck up. I hope he doesn't die here in the past and his futuristic puppet parts don't cause a rapid expansion of puppet technology culminating in the destruction of Krat. No. Mr. Crocodile and his camera was not fun times. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is another boss. This right here is a summoning pool, so this is going to be a boss fight. Alrighty. Boss time. Hopefully this one sucks less. Oh, please don't be a big monkey. Please don't be a big monkey. All I want is for it to not be a big monkey. They give you a bit too much stress? Well, that's why you get to watch me play. You get to live vicariously through me. Oh, it's the hottie! Chat, she's hot! Chat, she's fucking hot!
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Chat, she's fucking hot!
So who is this
Smash.
handsome guest standing
Raw.
before me?
Next question. Jesus!
It matters not.
Thank you, Frisk. No, 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 no bonk. No bonk. You do not get to bonk me on this one. You would too!
You belong to me now.
I want her outfit. Timmy!
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Queen Arch Puppet, and they're like a puppeteer of death.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow, that hurt really bad. Oh, dude, look at her fucking tit physics.
Impede my work and get in my way.
No, I just want to stare at her titties, chat. was really hoping that she would be the final boss. I didn't expect her to be this boss. Oh, she's got the giant... Ow. Chad, I love her. What? Oh, this feels so much better than that thing.
And you shall
I don't even care that she crushed me. $10 says she cocks that puppet down daily on her throne. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Nox, you gotta agree with me. Wood, please fucking side with me on this one, chat. Or Nox, please for the love of God side with me on this one. Fucking would. Absolutely would. 100% instantly, no question. Please tell me you're with me, buddy.
Puppet master, why couldn't we stab our dad too?
Why do I have to fight her? Why can't we fuck? Gotta get a clean look. Dude. Okay, hold on. I'm not even gonna fight her. Just
What a fool I was.
Look at her. Dude, look at her. Fucking look. Raw, unprotected, all night until she's switching it on every surface in my house. Every surface. Walls, floors, desks, counters, in the shower. Dude, I will invent positions for this shit. The puppet can watch. I don't even give a fuck. Dude, go back and watch the cutscene from a second ago. She's literally sitting on a puppet like it's a throne. See this? See this motherfucker over here? She's literally sitting on a puppet right there. The puppet can join in. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, she's got the fucking sexy walk. Someone open up Rule 34 right goddamn now. I will pay for it my fucking self. Oh no, the DLC's been very frustrating actually, but you know what? I don't even fucking care anymore. If you think I am a very simple cat girl, okay?
Can
It's
you?
time to play the game.
Ah, I don't even fucking care. That was so fucking cool. Ah. Peter, shush. Christ. To be fair, that was sick. Dude, she fucking grabbed me, it did a camera zoom, and then just obliterated me. She crushed me, I don't give a fuck. Would I let her dom me? You know what, I don't think I'm gonna have a choice, hun.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I legitimately don't think I'm gonna have a choice. It helps this is legitimately a cool fight. Like, it's interesting and unique. And the puppet is beautiful.
I could not fire R34 out.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a final adornment for my
Okay, so...
honor, don't you think?
Okay. Okay, I understand it. I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say she probably revives the puppet. So what probably happens is... That's just, like, the puppet's health goes down much faster than hers. It is... No, it's the second example of a puppet on strings. The final puppet in the first boss, or in the base game, the final boss after you beat Manus is on strings.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome
Yeah, nameless
foe
puppet.
had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So basically, whenever I see the string turn red, I know to fuck off. Because an off-screen attack is coming.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Hello, ma'am. God, she's fucking hot, though. Ow. the fuck? Did she just go Super Saiyan on me? Oh shit, business suit. Wait, did I do that? Did you do that? Who did that? Why am I in the business suit? Who did that? Did I not notice? How long has this been? How long have I been in the business suit? I was so fucking locked in on slutting over this woman. Almost 15 minutes. Oh my god.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Booty. Peter, shush, I'm busy. Oh my fucking lord.
A fine adornment for my room.
So much. Stupid sexy bitch. Hold on, Peter. Mom's simping over a lady. I simp over lots of ladies.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
But honestly, I think this is also the first double fight.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow! I'm gonna top off.
For my room,
besides the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Oh, right. Okay, but that was a Gank Squad fight. You're right, though. I will say, like, the fact that her leash, the strings, change color, I'm aware of it, but I haven't seen it. Let's focus on the game that we're playing on, though. Let's focus on this game, okay? But yeah, no, I'm aware of it, but I haven't watched it.
I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
That attack. wish I had more stamina. Ow. Like, that's my big issue right now, is that I just need more stamina. On the puppet first. No.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
She's got some pretty sick attacks. I don't like them, but they're pretty sick. Yeah, I am constantly fighting stamina here. Top off this. Ow, bitch! I dodged that. Oof.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Her voices reminded me of Hela from Overwatch. I mean, I think most people in strenuous activity with a gorgeous dominant woman wish for more stamina. Yeah. This is a fun fight, though. I don't know which one I should really be focusing on. I wish I had more quartz. I wish I had one more quartz.
To think I became anxious when
I definitely feel like I should probably be like trying to keep them close together.
What a fool I was.
That attack fucking sucks.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this is fun. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, lady. I didn't even know you were here. I'm sorry, I'm not talking because I'm actually focusing on it. As hot as she is, I gotta focus. I definitely have to focus. Like, there's just a lot going on, and I have to, like, be constantly aware of where two different people are, and trying to, like, mix my dodges and my attacks is rough.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. you?
Target her! Like, I don't know why it wasn't targeting her.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow. Ow. She's honestly way more dangerous because she has the ranged attacks. Alright, let's get the fucking stagger in. Okay, I'm purposefully gonna switch targets. Ow.
Fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
And also reading chat, yeah, she's a definite stamina drainer. She's fucking hot, chat. Why is she so fucking hot? Why is she so hot? It's not fair. It should have been me. Hi, Ashton. It should have been me, not her. Chat. Do you guys like it when I do horny shit? Do you enjoy it when I'm actually being thirsty?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ow, okay. It's amusing when it's earnest. Trust me, this is fucking earnest. I'll tell you that much.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Peter, shush. I'm busy.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I'll fucking scream for you. Disagree with that hit, but okay. She wants me to scream for her, chat.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Alright, well, she's not doing her Super Saiyan bullshit this time. Heal. Smack.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
I dodged at just the right time for that, by the way. That was not intentional. Okay, so she's got a refractory period or Super Saiyan bullshit.
You and the legendary stalker impede my work
Ah!
and get in my way.
Ow. That was the wrong thing.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die. Find a door.
She staggered that smash through 3 dodge rolls. Like, a lady got paid to say that in a video game, namely a Souls-like games mean for being played by masochists. The lady did ask. It would be rude to refuse. Did she say scream or moan, chat?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
S.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that was the same difference. She could have said bark, scream, but either way. Fucking smash. Peter, I need you to shut the fuck up. Fucking cat. I'm over here trying to be horny. Get out! Fucking cat, yo. Yeah, woof woof bark bark. Fucking cat. He is just not shutting the fuck up. I hate him.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ma'am. Screaming. That is for sure.
Weep in despair.
Ow.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
Okay. It would be rude not to.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and
Okay, okay.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this far.
Oh my god! An MMA fight, dude. I want to take out the puppet and get the stun.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
Fuck. If I had had one more second to heal. She works the balls. She does work the balls. Good point. Very good point. What time is it? All right.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, so if I get behind her during that, it's like not free damage, but close to it. Oh, I was out of stamina. I was like, I dodged, but okay. I do like it that when you hit both, it staggers.
Impede my work and get in my way. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
The fact that she was saving the power for Leah gives me big lesbian vibes here. I was saving this for my lover.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
A lot of Yuri energy with those two. But we haven't even met Leia yet. I wish we had met Leia already. I love lesbians. Lesbians are great. Women, chat. Women. Have you seen women? Women are fucking hot. I want you guys to know that when the trailer for the DLC first came out, I was like, oh no, chat, she's hot.
I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. pleasure.
Ma'am. Okay, video game. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm alive.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And yes, I was focusing the puppet down. Ow. Okay. For a second there on purpose.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work?
Ow! Fucking hell! Women scary but horny. But horny. Okay. I feel like every time I'm like, all right, chat, I'm gonna start being strategical. I try to be strategic and I just get shit on, and it's like, no, Haneda, just fucking smash thing. Just don't have strategy, have smashergy.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Well, who am I to say no to a pretty woman? I'm dodging, but okay. God, I just need stamina so bad.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I'm gonna switch to the puppet for a little bit.
Also, how I
Yes.
Enough. Who you are as a monster anymore. Die. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for...
Oof. As the kids say. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna tell Tibby she should come watch this boss fight that I'm on. I'm literally gonna go DM her and be like, hey, you should check out this boss fight I'm working on. I have DM'd Tibby and said, I'm fighting a boss, hot lady, scream for me. Hopefully Tibby will come and see this boss, and it will be not that button that I didn't mean to Press that. Fuck! See, this is what I'm talking about. Is the Y button
I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Come on. Okay.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I disagree with that one, but okay. Okay.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Now, I didn't need to use 2 there. That's frustrating, actually.
Death is my
That's
domain,
legitimately
and you
frustrating that I
shall
used up 2
serve
by
me.
accident. Damn it. Alright, let's try it again. Cat! Get out of my office. Fucking cats. Fucking cats. Hi, Lilith. How are you?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Patch, I am so busy right now. That was the wrong button. Okay, come on. I do not have time for this cat's bullshit. I'm gonna give him away at this point.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
agree to that one, but... God. Go through so many tools. Okay. I'm gonna be at full. I'd rather be at full.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for
you. Alright, I'm alive. Perfect timing.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. Death is mine. And you shall serve me.
I'll be back in a second. Get out. Fuck off, get you, go. I don't have time for whatever bullshit you got, cats. I need you to fuck off. I'm trying to focus, and you're making it very difficult for me. I don't like having the office closed because it's really hot in here, but it's only for like 30 more minutes, so I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. I'll probably survive 30 minutes. I can't have Peter constantly be screaming at me and then Patch coming in and screaming as well. Like, I just need them to fuck off. You know, I'm trying to focus here. Okay.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Jesus, that attack sucks.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
Yo, Soramain! Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Senator, your local barbarian cat girl. I am focused as fuck right now. Hi! We're fighting a hot-ass bitch boss, and I love her. She says, scream for me, and I'm like, okay.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
How are you? How was your stream, hun? Lock in and kick its butt. I'm trying to kick her ass. Trying to get in that ass. I can tell you that much. Fucking hell, man. That attack is bullshit.
Can't get away quick
Oh shit!
enough, can you?
Why is she so hot?
This is my domain, and you shall serve me for all
Why is she so hot?
eternity.
She's hot to distract me. It's working. It's fucking working. I can tell you that much. TBH, she is U-coded.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, there we go. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? I needed to do the thing. She's playing with her balls, chat. Such a fucking power move to just jump over that shit. Kick me in the face! Anyway, how was your night, Sorenbane? I hope you had fun with Hunt. Hard to focus on such a soldier killer voice lulls me into the false sense of security. You already have the office outfit, you just need to be British, not blues. Oh my god, I'm fighting Elowen! My hands hurt from clenching.
Who are you? Weak in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I would love to have some fucking stamina.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
You know, I don't. Cat made don't need to white knuckle it. I mean... Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one.
This greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Dude.
Weep in the sky.
It's like I dodged one of their attacks.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Alright, I was far enough away that I could get the thing.
Can't get away quick enough, can you?
I didn't think she would be able to spin like that. Yeah, I survived. Okay, so you can survive that. fucking health right now.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you think?
Gosh, she's a fucking hot chick. This is tough. This is a hard fight. Like, having to deal with multiple characters and having to, like, be aware of the bitch behind me is really rough. And, like, yeah, there's definitely a strategy to be said of, like, knocking down the puppet so that I can, you know, get some hits in. She jungles, too. She definitely juggles, yeah. And, like, there's just...
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
And there's certain times when, like, I'm trying to do something and I just don't have the stamina. Like, I'm hitting the right ow. Like, I'm hitting the button for it and it's just not doing. Either because I don't have stamina or because I'm locked into something else or just there's a lot. Okay. God, I wish I had more stamina. I really do. I feel like it would make a difference.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Like, sometimes just having that little bit of extra stamina is gonna make all the difference. I dodged, but okay. Damn it! Thank you.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Are you just let me fucking dodge when I try. Like, I know exactly what I'm doing, it's just not.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
here spamming the heal button and it's just not healing.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
But
Weep in despair. Tremble.
Ow!
Scream for my pleasure.
Okay, okay.
You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. You dare destroy my sublime creation.
What the fuck? Nope. Why is it not attacking? I'm hitting the button and nothing is happening. I lost out on this entire fucking, like, thing because my attack button just decided to not do anything. What the fuck was that? Did you see me just standing there doing fuck all? None of my buttons would do. What the fuck was that? Well, that fucked me out of, like, a bunch of damage. I have no idea what the hell happened there.
Anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
And I made sure I had stamina.
With their lives. Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
What the fuck?
Why must you, an legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Okay, I did a good bit of damage there. We're not doing great, but that's okay.
How humiliating that you should see the
We're at least in
power I was
phase 2.
saving for later.
Okay.
doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Bruh.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Yeah. Heal, heal, heal. No, god damn it, video game. Did that thing where like I tapped it twice, and so it freaked out and was like, oh hey. No, I would like. Wait, can I not? There we go.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
It's Echo? Okay. I don't give a fuck about the voice actress, but cool. Glad she's still getting work, I guess. I suppose whoever said, if it was you saying it was... I don't fucking care. I'm having trouble with... Why is this like this? Okay, you know what? Can I just unequip that so that it stops doing this thing that it's doing? Okay. Because it kept switching to the wrong one, and because it's red,
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
it was fucking me up. Heal.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, that's... that interrupted that attack.
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Okay. Would love to have stamina. Why is it not healing when I press the fucking button? Okay. I don't care if I die to my own mistakes or whatever, but I really don't like it when I press the button to do the thing and it does not do the thing. That's very frustrating. Hello, Rowan. That's so frustrating when I am mashing the button to heal.
I was expecting. Who are you?
And the game just doesn't.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Input lag is a fuck, yep.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
At least she's hot. Okay. There's the big one. I disagree.
Enough, can you?
And I'm dead. Oh, not dead.
You impudent little puppet. To push me this
Wow, we're already phase 2. I just don't.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay, I'll just get interrupted out of every fucking thing I do.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
Fuck you! Disagree.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Sabzi, shut the fuck up. You know better than to say that shit. You know the game listens. Don't ever say that I'm doing well. Come on. You know that I'm immediately gonna get fucking trashed in the first 10 seconds now. Why would you jinx me? Why would you jinx me? Why do you hate me? What did I ever do to you?
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who
Do you see?
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, why people...
Death is my domain.
You know better. You know better. You never acknowledge that you're doing well. Ever. Never. You know I'm superstitious about that shit. You are literally the person outside of my family who's known me the longest in my life. You know. God damn it! And I used the thing instead of my fucking...
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you?
No, Rowan, this is just how games are. Souls-likes have always been like this. If you're like, well, that was a pretty good attempt, then the next, like, 3 attempts you go into, the boss is just like, here's a new combo I've never done before. Punches you into a wall. You know? Like, that's just how games like this go. You never acknowledge when you're doing well because the game is listening and it hears you. And when you know that you're doing well and you're like, all right, guys, I'm starting to learn the patterns. I'm pretty confident this time. And then the game goes out of its way to humble you.
What a fool I was.
Dude, I would love it if I could just fucking attack.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Oh, that was close. That should have got me.
Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
I really wish that I could get closer to her for these. Okay, I'll just stand there and take that hit. Can I have my stamina for the love of God?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Okay.
For my
I'm done.
room, don't you?
I'm done. We're done. It's 4 o'clock anyway, we're done. You guys know better than to fucking jinx me. Okay, that was pretty good. She's still pretty fucking hot, and, I mean, we got past the stupid crocodile boss, but my hands hurt because I've been working on this boss for, like, 4 fucking hours now or some shit. It's been a while. I don't like... This section of the game has actually been kind of dog shit, I'm not gonna lie. Dropkick it? I should. I don't really like this section of the game specifically, very specifically, because there's a lot of sections that were like, here's you fighting on a railway, you know? You're fighting, like, against enemies and you're, like, on a railing or whatever. And that sucked because, you know, you're doing that thing where you swing and you've got a big weapon and your weapon swings and it hits the wall or it hits the railing and it clinks back. And the enemies don't have that problem. Enemies can clip through walls every day. They don't give a fuck about walls. Like, walls are invisible to them. They don't fucking care. But, like, for you, the player, there was a lot of areas where it's like, hey, I'm in this tiny little hallway, go fuck yourself. And that makes things very, very, very difficult when, you know, you're swinging a weapon and it clinks off and then the enemy gets 3 fucking hits on you and suddenly you're at half health. That's not a fun experience for anybody, honestly. What is going on with this? Could you fucking not? Thank you. Okay. Let me see. There is somebody that I know who I want to raid, assuming she's still live. I hope she's still live. Thinking she's not still alive. God damn it. I wanted to read Postia, because Postia did a, artificially inflating the difficulty by adding environmental issues that the enemy doesn't have to deal with. That's kind of ass. Yeah. I enjoy that fight. It's very frustrating when things aren't going the way that I want, specifically because of controller issues. Because, like, I'm mashing the heal button and I'm not healing. And I keep saying this, but I need more stamina in that game. Like, running out of shit is not good. Not good. All right, let me see. Who's live? Who's live that I haven't raided in a while? When's the last time we raided Vix? We raided Vix Switch on the 21st. Is that 2 weeks ago? 21st is more than 2 weeks ago. So I'm going to raid... So since Postia has gone offline, I'm going to raid Vic Switch. Because I want to support my buddy. She is putting in for partner soon, and she's my buddy. Anyway, I'm fine. I'm fine. We'll be back with this probably later. We're probably going to play on Monday. I don't know yet. I want to beat this. I'm gonna look and see how many bosses there are, though, because I'm curious. But... I just there's too many fucking Souls games right now, if I'm being completely honest, you know? Like, that's part of the problem, is that there are so many Souls games out right now, and I like Souls games, but, like, I don't have time. I don't have time. I do not have enough time to play all of the games that I want to stream. Anyway, I got some socials. YouTube and a TikTok. I upload stuff there every day. I have to piss. I got a Discord, I got a Blue Sky. I'm gonna go pee. You guys go hang out with Vix, okay? Vix is a good bean. Vix is playing Monster Hunter Wilds and is really close to getting partner. So we're gonna go and do some support and pump those numbers up, okay? Have a good night, everybody. We'll be back on Monday, okay? Have a good one. I'll see you all soon. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.